Good morning, everybody. The madness continues. We got Sam Jones fishing Small Lake in Indiana. Josh Smith in upper state New York fishing a small lake. And we got Susie Roloff down on Banner Marsh. Whoever wins is going to face off against Dustin Nichols in the championship for the bracket. Who will be our victor today? Let's get these kids in here. And they just started fishing. Lines in was 2 minutes ago. Nobody's got a fish yet, but I'm sure that's going to change here real quick. We got Susie. We got Sam.
What's up? What's up?
We got Josh.
Good morning.
Good morning, guys. How we feeling? We feeling confident?
Absolutely.
Sammy
Feeling good.
Sam didn't look too confident.
You know, I'm just happy to be out here, and it's a real honor to be able to fish with Susie. Not so much Josh, but it is an honor.
Starting the smack talk already. I like it.
Hey, didn't Daniel Perry beat him?
Ooh. That's right. Josh Smith beat Dan Perry to get to this spot here. So, I mean, that was an accomplishment in itself.
Sure was.
Got Bradley John in the chat. Good morning, brother. How you doing? So, Susie, what are you tossing?
I got a frog on.
Uh-oh. Gene Wilson in the house. Good morning. Good luck to all.
Gene.
Josh, what are you tossing this morning?
Oh, man. Looks like a good day for chatterbait. Yeah. I'll toss.
All right.
Right now I'm playing the wacky rig.
Okay. Mr. Jones?
We're going to start with top water. The sun's just out over the trees, but we're going to start with top water. I planned on fishing a big mat, but we got a nice rainstorm last night, so most of the mat pushed under.
Ooh.
But it was my plan too. But that's all right. I mean, you know, they're still here. Just got to figure out how to get them to bite now.
Right on.
So.
Very cool. Very cool.
It is.
I like it. Oh man. Well, if anybody in the chats got any questions for these guys, so we could kind of throw them off balance while they're fishing, feel free to ask away. Susie's down on Banner Marsh. Sam Jones is on a little lake in Middle State, Indiana. Josh Smith's on a small lake in northern New York. And we'll see what these guys can accomplish.
Here they go. Hang on, y'all. They're schooling out here.
Uh-oh. Mr. Jones is on to something here already this morning.
They're on top of where the mats were. They're on top of their schooling.
Ooh.
We'll see if we can get them to hit.
I like it. Everybody's view is brought to you by Yak Attack, the Portrait Panfish Pro mount. Everybody's got their phone mounted to that mount in the gear track. That's how they're bringing you this live from the water.
Come on, baby.
There's that mount there.
Somebody dogs this morning.
Who let the dogs out?
Sam Jones hooked up. Sam
Hang on, here we
Jones,
go.
it's hooked up.
Good fish. Stay on, baby. Stay on. Oh no, he got under the boat. Yeah, he's fighting. No, you don't do that. Come here. Yeah.
Sam, the first one on the board. How you feeling, brother? Ooh.
Feels good, man. If I don't lose it, jig just popped out.
All right. Well, we got Sam Jones with the first fish. Starting off strong. We'll let Sam get a measurement on that. I'm going to pull you out, Sam. Or you want to measure it live?
Me.
What's that?
I got my other phone. You want to pull me out?
Okay. There we go. Sam's measuring one up. How you feeling, boy and girl?
I just gotta figure this out. I got some shit I gotta work out.
Yeah. All right. All right. Susie?
Yes.
I thought you would be the first one on the board.
Makes no difference to me.
All right. All right.
It's not the first fish; it's the fifth fish that matters.
That's
Yeah.
right.
It's true. This is true. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. We got an 18-incher from Sam Jones.
Ooh.
Starting out strong.
I'll be honest with you. If I catch 5, they should all be over 18.
Look at that.
The trick is getting 5 in the boat here.
All right, all right, all right. Sam Jones on the board with an 18-inch fish.
Somebody's got some wind.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pull you out of stick, Josh. Oh yeah,
Josh
it was
always
definitely
has
Josh.
Right?
Let's see if we could share up this fish Sam caught. Boom, there we go. Nice 18-incher.
Man, there's 2 different schools right now, and I don't know which one I want to fish.
I mean, I guess you could have worse problems.
Right? We're sitting here chomping on bluegill. There's no reason for him to hit anything I'm throwing.
Susie, you got a bird's nest?
Yeah, a little bit. Great way to start my day, huh?
Oh man, I'd blame it on that guy that's following you around the lake. Just saying. Just saying. El Dominguez.
Dominguez. There we go.
So you're throwing a jig, Sam?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a lot of stuff today, but right now I'm throwing a swim jig,
Okay.
bluegill pattern, and just either reeling it real fast or giving it crazy amount of action. Just trying to entice one of these bass that are out here feeding on these gills to hit this instead.
Nice. Got an epic shot from Susie as the sun's poking up over the trees. Josh Smith is on the move. Let you guys battle it out here a second. Shout out to Orion Coolers and Jackson Kayaks. The winner of the bracket is going to get a nice Orion cooler made by Jackson Kayaks. Huge shout out to Catch Products. If you guys haven't seen this week, Duke and Co. released a couple videos of the new polymer or plastic catch board. Lightweight, super durable. And then they also have the lighter weight aluminum board coming out as well in a new teal color. Looks super sexy. Get your catch board today. I kind of sent Duke a private message and I was like, I like that color. I think I need to stop by and pick one up. And his reply back was, how about I deliver it to you and come fish with you on your home lake? And I said, deal. So looking forward to that. Shout out to Anglr. Anglr is a huge sponsor of the podcast. The Anglr button, which the guys and gal are fishing with today. And Anglr is a huge platform, gives you a community both on the app and the website. All kinds of info there, multiple podcasts, including ours, get uploaded, videos, people from all across the industry. Anglr button will log your catch. A lot of people put it on their hat, their PFD, glue it to the side of their boat, things like that, to keep a log book.
Yeah, I got mine in like a cup holder, recessed cup holder in the Slayer.
Nice. Nice. Josh Smith is still on the move. He's in search. Oh. Dun, dun, dun.
What's up?
Trash Panda in the house.
You got Mr. Eldridge joining for host duties here this morning.
Saw your fish, Sam Jones. That was a nice fish.
Yeah, wasn't a bad way to start, was it?
No, not at all. Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Josh Smith's
If I
retying.
get 4 more, it won't matter.
Hey, Josh Smith.
Hey,
How's it going, buddy?
good. How are you?
Good. Good to see you're not out of breath.
What do you mean?
You know what I'm talking about.
Hey, you don't know how fast or how hard I was running.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It was a light jog.
I
know,
used to be great, okay?
I know you are great. You're still great. Just sometimes age catches up with you.
Dude, this was the year, right?
And you got a bum knee, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's how's your knee doing, man? Better?
A lot better. I still got to do some more work or whatever.
Yeah.
Might be like some form of like arthritis, I guess.
Okay.
I can't remember like the actual call it, because it's like I'm in the medical field, but I can't say most of the words that I know.
True that.
I like it.
Susie, the queen.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Susie, is there something on fire behind you? Besides, I mean, I
There
see the
is.
sun, or is there like a plant near you?
It's the sun.
Nah, doesn't it look like a
Chemtrails,
smokestack?
bro.
Yeah,
Chemtrails.
it's a vape trail. Is Ryan back there in the bushes? Ryan Milford's over there. It's just over here trying to make it.
Just trying to make it.
Just trying to make it, man. Running
Trying to
there
make
and
it.
there.
Uh-oh.
All right, so everybody looks like they got good weather. It's raining here today. So, Sam, Susie, you guys look like you dodged it, or did it push through you guys last night?
It pushed through last night.
Yeah, it hit us about 3:30 this morning.
Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but this is like the hottest it's been, I think, in a few years for this amount of time.
Yeah.
Crazy. And I was hearing reports earlier in the year that we were going to have the coolest record on summer, or the coolest summer on record.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody knows what it's going to be anymore.
No, I think we all qualify to be meteorologists, so we should start on Weather Channel.
I think 2020 has proven that no one ever really knew shit. We were just really lucky.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sam, are you throwing some biz baits
Yes, sir.
today?
What's that?
Are you throwing some biz baits today?
I am throwing some biz baits today.
Yeah.
I got a biz baits mag dizzy tied on right now. The swim jig I was throwing a minute ago had a biz baits cutter crawl on it. Best swim jig trailer and chatterbait trailer there is. I got a biz baits pad daddy tied on one rod. And a biz baits sassy stick, which is a Cinco or stick bait style plastic on the other rod. So the only rod that doesn't have biz bait on it at the moment is my buzz bait rod.
So you're telling me
And I have a punch rod rigged up with biz baits on it.
you don't have an underspin right now, dude?
What's
That's it. You don't have an underspin on?
I don't have an underspin on? No, not right now. I probably should tie one.
Yeah.
This lake was all moss, but and grass. But with the rain, it's pushed it all down. So I'll probably tie one on.
You should tie one on with a bluegill color. Do I have to teach you how to fish, bro?
Maybe.
Just kidding.
Come on.
All right.
Susie, I didn't hear where you're at. Is it undisclosed location?
I am at Banner Marsh.
No, no way. No way.
No way.
You guys realize that I fished at a different place every time? Oh, Sam's on.
Oh,
No, he's not.
little one. came off.
Just kidding.
Did you just slam that poor little fish against your boat, or was that your lure?
He just murdered a fish because it wasn't the right size.
Yeah.
I don't want to compete with Sam Jones who's going to be acting like this. I came here to have a good time. Not... Yeah, but we do want to thank Biz Baits. They provided some packages of some plastics for the tournament and our winners. I think there's several places that will actually get a few packs of Biz Baits. Sam just sent me some recently, and me and Brad are getting ready to view them. I haven't even seen Brad yet, you guys, for like ever, man. So I haven't even had a chance to hand them off to him, but he dude, that package that you sent, it's awesome, dude. I think I'm really into those little TRD style Dizzy Diamonds, dude. Those things look like smallmouth French fries.
Yeah, the Ned Dizzy. We released those at the Classic this year, and they're dynamite, dude.
I like to throw micro jigs, and those things are awesome because they look awesome on it. Like I have some of these Z-Man like micro jigs, the smaller ones. They look perfect for some small river smallmouth.
Yep, no, it works perfect. They're great little trailers on all kinds of baits.
Yeah.
The regular size. Great trailers. Oh.
Yeah. Definitely we need to get Brian some Dizzy Diamonds since he's a shaky head guy. I think he'd like it. Also, behind me, this side right here, this red thing, Arachnet. Help protect your kayak, your fishing gear, especially when you're camping. It's a good idea to, take one of these to the campsite with you if you want to somewhat leave your boat rigged up and you don't want to unpack it and you got some stuff you got to do and can't keep an eye on it. Arachnet's a good way of covering up your gear. Super loud alarm system. It is actually sort of obnoxiously loud. It's like you can hear this thing. It's unique. I know a few people who have used them. We watched Brad's silly video where his brother acted like he was breaking into his garage. I don't know if you guys remember that cheesy video he did a while back, but check out Arachnet. They provided a net to give away to one of the winners of the brackets. And yeah, this is pretty awesome. We're finally getting down to the end of this. It's going to be interesting to see who won what.
When did we start this? Like March, right? Or
no, April.
I think it was April.
I mean, we're really. I mean,
yeah, spring.
It was still cold as shit up here. I know that.
Well, yeah. Your first round was when that weird cold front pushed through. Remember that it kind of warmed up, and then we got real cold weather, and it snowed on you.
Yeah.
But also check out Boss Buffs, Sam Jones, CEO, founder. He's wearing one right now. Which one are you wearing? Are you wearing the paddle and fin one?
Yeah, I got the paddle and fin one tied on. I got the paddle and fin one wrapped around my neck right now.
Yeah, dude, those things are pretty sweet, man. I like them. My kids wear it more than I do.
Yeah, all the neighborhood kids are running around with them now. It's funny. Just running around. They're like a little biker gang, running around in Boss Buffs, riding the bikes.
We got a mandatory order to wear face shields or face covering here in the county that I live in Ohio. There's like 5 or 6 of them that got mandatory anytime you're in public or you can't social distance. So I've been carrying like 4 or 5 face buffs around for me and the kids. One of them happens to be the paddle and fin Boss Buff, and Zachary likes that one a lot, so he wears it all the time.
It's like a dark water one better.
I mean, your kids are hardcore. They like skulls and shit.
Yeah. I mean, they listen to metal. They like to make fun of Josh Smith running.
Yeah, dude, they're so disrespectful.
Quick update from the Hobie Bass Open on lacrosse. Currently sitting in first, Tommy Thompson with 152 and a quarter inches. Jackson Orr.
Oh yeah,
with
2-day total. That's right.
Yep. Jackson Orr in second with 127 and a quarter. Corey Sherman in third with 127. Russ Snyder's in fourth with 122. Fifth place, Brian DeLahunty, 117.5. Colt Volker in sixth with 117. Tim Isaacs, 114. Donald Harshman in eighth with 108.5. Pat Lassick in ninth with 105.5 and 10th. Brandon Prince with 104. Other names of note: Richie McMichael in 12th with 100 and a quarter. Jody Queen 16th. Catherine Field in 18th.
Nice.
Hell yeah, Kate Field.
He's on them.
Yeah, she is.
Kurt Smits in 27th and Eric Siddiqui in 28th. Mel Ash in 29th. Jay Wallen in 30th. And I don't think those guys have uploaded a fish yet today. So,
Was Russ the leader after day one?
he was.
Can you imagine if life doesn't get how good Jackson Orr is going to be in 5 years?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't get slowed down by school or girls or something else.
Are you referring
And,
to
like,
Dylan?
he's able to fish like
No.
this right now for 5 more years. Oh,
You referring to Dylan?
No, Jackson.
No, I know, but he made a
Oh.
reference about getting slowed down by girls.
Oh.
yeah. Dylan,
There we go.
Oh, Susie, the queen, hooked up. Let's see what we got. What do we got? What's your guess, Josh?
I'm going to say 16.5.
Come on, Susie doesn't catch fish smaller than 18 inches.
She's not like real excited.
He's not all that big. I mean, he's somewhat decent.
Hey, fish is a fish, Susie.
Fish is a fish.
See, Brian? I gauge the excitement. The anxiety. If it was a big one, she would be like, ooh.
Yeah, I would have.
That's what I do.
All right. I'll pull you out, Susie. Send us that
All
photo.
right.
Bam, man. Well,
Yeah.
we got Sam on the board first with an 18. Susie just caught a fish.
We're sitting at
Josh Smith is on the hunt.
30 minutes in. Got 2
half hour in.
Boom.
We'll get Susie to send us that. How you been, man?
I'm good, bro. I'm good. Took the boys out fishing yesterday. They caught the first fish. Some little bluegill pond fishing. I bought them a couple of little those. Oh man, I can't remember the brand. It's kind of new. They make a telescoping version, but it's the one it's like the line runs through the actual rod itself to make it tangle free.
Okay.
And it comes with like a practice plastic plug to cast with. So yet it was still hilarious because like literally they would hook in or wrap everything around them. I had to like separate everybody. Colin wrapped up around my line. And it took me like 15 minutes to get it untangled. And then they wrapped each other. And then they wrapped weeds, a little sign that was like 4 feet away from us. I think we hit everything with those rods, but the water half the time.
Nice.
But they both got to catch the first fish. So Zachary caught 5 or 6, I think. He caught 1 on his own. I just had to cast for him when he was using the little rod setup that I had that had a real hook on it because it didn't have any weight on it. So he was having trouble throwing it. So I'd cast it out and hand it off to him, dude. And he caught 1. It was pretty cool. He was real excited.
Love it. Love it. Well, we got Susie sent in a photo, 13 and a half. Let me pull that up here so everybody can
Fish
see
looked
it.
bigger than that, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. 13 and a half. It's on the board. So we got Sam Jones in first with 18, Susie with 13 and a half, Josh Smith still on the grind, looking for his first fish. Let's get these folks back in here. Boom. Susie, 13 and a half. Nice work.
Yep.
Josh is going to go on a tear at the end, I have a feeling.
Yeah, I just gotta figure this shit out. I got so many options. Like, it looks like a good frog bite.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
What? I
don't know
thought
if
you
I'm
were
ready
the
to get to
best.
that yet.
Yeah, you're not. You're scared to showcase your frog talents now.
Yesterday was so good, but I've never had a good day on a frog before.
Is this the same place too?
No, that's it's hours away. I went a little bit closer to home.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, dude, I can show you, dude. It looks like the best place to throw a frog, but I don't know. I don't have the confidence. You know what I mean? Like, how do you know it's a good frog bite? I don't hear anything. I don't see anything.
Just throw it, bro. You gotta try.
Exactly. But I got
Gotta
4
go
hours.
for it,
I
man.
got 4 hours to catch fish.
Just gotta go for it.
So, one of our other show sponsors is She Angler Custom Lures. Susie, tell us about She Angler.
So She Anglr Customs is run by the Miss Mel Isaacs, and she can custom paint any hard lure to your heart's desire. You got a specific pattern, and she can make the magic happen. I've got some crankbaits, jerk baits, even top water. This lady, I don't know how she does it with an airbrush. And yeah, so give her a check out. She can literally paint anything. You show her a picture of what you want and she'll replicate it just like that. It's pretty awesome.
Nice. How long has she been at it?
A couple years now, I believe.
And I've seen some pictures of what she paints, and she's a heck of a painter. Like really cool colors, really good with the airbrush. So
yeah, she's got that artist talent.
also check out our show sponsor, Jig Masters. When in doubt, get the jig out, right, Susie?
That's right. Get that jig out.
If you're not familiar with Jig Masters, they make some good high quality stand-up jigs. They make their specialty, or kind of like their number one seller, is the flipping jig. It comes through cover real well. I'm a huge fan of it. I have an entire box full of these things. But Jig Masters also did come up with some new designs and new products this year. They've got all kinds of stuff. They've got punch rigs now. They have something called a swim bait sled. It's like a smaller like swim bait head, good for fishing smallmouth, especially up north. They also have hair jigs, all kinds of stuff. So go check out jigmasters.com. Use the promo code PNF20 and get 20% off your order. Cody's doing big things. I don't know if you guys seen, Cody's been getting into Susie with another one. Susie reeling it in with some speed. Are you skiing that fish, Susie? Did it ski?
Yep.
Yeah. She's like, I ain't messing around, man.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Good. Nice. Good job.
That's
What are you
about
throwing?
the same size. I just switched to the frog again.
Uh-oh. Are you throwing into the grass? Or are you swimming it across some open water?
So I'm throwing it right up on the edge of the grass here.
Yeah.
And then just skipping it. There's like lots of weeds right along the edges here. And once I get to a little opening, I'll kind of pause for a minute and just boom.
Yeah.
I mean, this one just choked it.
Now, when you look for your openings, are you looking for like bigger size openings, or do you even stop in the little ones? You know, the ones
I'll
that are
stop
like,
in the little ones. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, come on. Man, you swallowed this good.
I always found it's fun to sit there. You know, I'll actually reel it across the thick part a lot of times, and then stop it in the middle of those holes and just twitch it a little bit to get it to kind of bounce back and forth. It's kind of hilarious. It looks like your frog's confused, like he doesn't know which way to go.
Right? Oh, man. Now I'm going to get this bass all bloody. He choked it.
All right. You want us to take you out?
Sure.
All right. Brian, can you take Susie out if you're there? Sam Jones, Josh, Susie's got a second fish. You feeling any pressure?
I know. Look,
And she found a frog bite.
if I win or Susie win, I'll be happy. As long as Josh Smith doesn't win, we're good. I'll celebrate.
Mean.
Me. The best is Josh saying that we're mean, and we had to deal with the WWE Josh.
Right? I've never seen somebody talk so much shit.
Here I am at one of those final rounds, you know?
Yeah, I know, right?
Some people call me half man, the other call me half amazing. It's
Josh, where are you fishing today?
they call it a lake, but it's a pond, bro. I don't
Yeah.
care what they say. But it's grass. It's got everything. I love fishing here. It's a little different now because we got hit by like tsunami yesterday. So
Yeah.
they bring a fish finder, so now I'm having to like find out where the bottom is and all kinds of weird shit. It's got potential.
Is it muddied up from the rain?
Yeah, muddy. Can't tell where the weed line is anymore.
Did the water rise?
Yeah, big time. I'm probably gonna have to just hit the bank and use the frog.
All right. Looks like Susie's got a 13 3/4. I think that's right. Brian, you want to confirm that?
That is correct, Josh. Susie with a 13 3/4, now bringing her to 27 1/4.
How I roll?
Boom.
I mean, she is the angler with the most talent, right, Josh?
Yeah, as far as paddle and fin goes.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Bring it, homie.
bring it on.
Oh, man. Bunch of carpet.
we should do a multi-species challenge.
That'd be fun. Do like a month long and see how many different species somebody can catch in a month.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I bet I could win that.
That'd be funny. You like bring a setup for like one type of fish, you know, like one combo for a bass, one combo for carp, one combo for catfish, a panfish like setup. Like,
Do like salmon and trout, all kinds of.
yeah,
Yeah.
Susie'd probably murder us. She's got probably spots.
Yeah, I forgot she does salmon fish.
Just in the fall though. I haven't done it in the spring or the summer, so I only know the fall.
It's good to see everybody's got good weather today. It's kind of bad here, but Sam, are you are you in Monroe or near it? Like, weren't you going to be there for the next week and a half or something?
I didn't get the first part of what you said there.
I said, are you in Monroe?
No, I'm not on Monroe. I decided not to go there because I can't get good enough signal,
Okay.
and I didn't want to have another episode where I was frozen half the time. So I just went to a local spot. It's really hit or miss. If I can get 5 bites, I should probably do pretty well, but I don't know. I don't normally fish it on the weekends. I normally only fish it when it's bad weather and early mornings and late evenings.
Yeah.
All right, it's on. I'm committing to the frog.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they might be hugging that cover, dude,
I
with
think
the muddy water.
they are because it's not making any sense.
Check out Rocktown Adventures. Brian's shop, Rocktown. For those who do not know, located in Rockford, Illinois. Hi, Brian. Welcome back. Let's just talk about Rocktown and how awesome they are.
I was gonna bring up too, like kayak shops across the country are just have been slammed, and inventory is depleted, and because of COVID, the actual manufacturers all shut down for a while, so supplies are limited in most areas. I know some of those manufacturers are just now starting to ship again. So it's crazy, man. I worked at the shop yesterday, and our inventory is like nothing. Normally we have like 200-300 boats in stock. We're lucky if we have 30 or 40.
Yeah.
It's insane. So
yeah, it's like that around here, man. It's even gotten to this point. There's some people who've like kind of taken this. I don't know if you guys saw this, but there was a Facebook post and it's like a scalper mentality. There's people who've bought up like cheap boats from even some of the big box stores, and they're like $200 or $300 kayak, and they're selling it for double the price.
yeah.
Jesus.
It's the same way with swimming pools, bicycles. It's been absolutely insane. But on the flip side, because of COVID and people not being able to do other things, it's gotten people back into the outdoors doing more stuff.
Yep.
And it's not only them. Like, I stopped at the local Cabela's here a couple weeks ago. Shelves are empty. I've seen posts, Academy Outdoors, Cabela's Bass Pro, like sold out of everything, which is great. So I think with that being said, I think we're going to see a big boom next year in the tournament series for kayaking and kayak fishing.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll see that social media groups probably grow exponentially as well, man. It's going to be crazy. Like I did go to our Cabela's. I was trying to get Mike a reel. He broke one of his President spinning reels. And I was like, hey, dude, they have one here, but it's a display model. Do you want it? And he's like, no. I was like, well, let me see if I could try to get it discounted. But Cabela's has a rule where they won't discount like floor models.
Right.
So I was like, yeah, probably not a good idea to buy the one that everybody's picked up and messed around with. So, but yeah, dude, they were so much. I mean, literally, they had half of what they had like on display. So like half of everything they had was sold out.
Right.
You either had super low end reels or super high end is what they had like in stock. Very little in that mid range.
Right. Yeah, that was the same here. I had bought 2 spinning reels, I don't know, a month or 2 ago, and it was the same thing. They were sold out of the Presidente.
El Presidente.
And if you haven't heard, Brian, Mr. Josh Smith has switched to the frog.
Oh, I heard. I heard.
Right. I think
It's
he
good.
got inspired by Susie.
Nah, it's
That's
good.
right.
It just, that means Sam and Susie have better advantage now. Oh, man. Well, if you guys are just joining us, Susie Roloff's in the lead with 2 fish. She's got 27 1/4. Sam Jones has got 1 fish for 18 inches, and Josh Smith is on the hunt for his first. Sam, what kayak you in, bro? Good answer.
I think he's having trouble hearing us.
Looks like he's leaning into a fish. I think he's snagged. Either that or he's fighting a tuna. Susie, what kayak you in?
My Hobie 360 Pro Angler.
My Hobie 360 Pro Angler. Yeah, my Pro Angler.
Only the best, baby. Only the best, baby.
Josh Smith, Coos FD.
Yep.
Yep. What'd you say, Sam?
Somebody's cat.
Ooh. There you go. Sam cleaning up the lake.
Good job, Sam. Gotta do your part, bro.
That's right.
Who's got old squeaky today? Is that Josh?
Yeah, that's me. I have not had a chance to get home and fix anything yet. Like my boat looks like it's a salad bar right now.
Oh, Denny Romero. Got my money. I'll catch member Susie. Susie always got the fan following.
I know, I'm sick of this shit.
Right. Because they know what's up.
It's a talent. Talent brings a following.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Flip to.
All right. So we've got Susie in the lead with 27 1/4. Sam Jones has 1 fish at 18 so far as big bass. Josh Smith sitting, still looking for his first fish. Start throwing a frog. I think he's going to start flipping now. Looks like we lost Sam Jones' feed for a little bit. What happened to your trailer, Susie? Denny's asking.
I still have it. It's just easier to haul the one kayak in the bed of the truck.
I think the reason why he's asking is earlier.
Wants
I
me
forgot
to get
pull up
into
the comment. No, Brad had asked if your trailer had made it home.
Oh,
And I
yep.
think Denny saw that comment, and that's why he's asking.
Ah, yes, yes. Thanks again, Brad, for that awesome little fix he did for me.
What happened?
So one of the little support bar thingies, just like came off. And so I was like, oh, well, this might be kind of important. And so he took me to a shop, and we went to Menards and got a couple different rods, and he cut them to size and welded them on there, and now it's solid.
Nice. Sean Lavery, Noob 2.0 says, good luck, guys and gal.
Noob 2.0.
I don't know who this is, but somebody Josh fished against says, I still have nightmares about getting beat by Josh.
Is that Ryan?
It might be. I have no idea. It just says Facebook user. Somebody didn't log in properly.
They're so scared they don't want to identify themselves.
Yeah.
Right?
It's Dan Perry.
DP.
He's got nightmares now. Getting beat by Josh Smith. I'd have nightmares too. I'd probably quit fishing.
Hey Brian, hey Brian, come back.
Yep.
I'm gonna jump out for a minute, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Brad Bollinger says, good luck, everybody. Tuning in on the old YouTubes. If you guys are just tuning in, we got Susie Roloff in the lead with 2 fish, 27 1/4. Sam Jones has got 118. Josh Smith is tossing a frog, looking for his first bite up in upstate New York. Denny Romero says, good luck, guys, gal. I'm going to go weld. Denny Romero on the Water Innovations. If you're looking for a trailer, check them out. Make some pretty cool setups. Sam Jones is in mid-state Indiana. Susie's down in central Illinois on Banner Marsh. Oh, Denny says he's got a secret squirrel trailer he's finishing up. I like it.
Ooh.
I like it. Be on the lookout for that. Shout out to TRC Covers, one of the sponsors of this event. Protect your investment. Killer rod covers, man. They float if they fall off your kayak. It's got a foam inserted tip protector in the top of the sleeve. You can get them customized. You could have it say spinning rod, certain things like that. Medium. They got all sorts of lengths. You can get custom logos put on them. That's a top secret one right there.
Oh.
Looks like Sam froze up there. We got Sam back. Oh, Susie hooked up. Oh, yeah, Susie's hooked up. The queen.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
The queen with fish number 3.
That's a good fish. That's a good fish. Oh, yeah.
I love it. Susie.
Whew. That's a good fish.
Nice.
That's the fish I was looking for.
There we go.
You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? Huh?
Uh-oh. Let's
You
see
ready?
it. Let's see it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Gene Wilson says, get it, Susie Q.
That's right. That is a good fish.
Nice. Well, I'll
All
pull
right,
you out.
You want to take me out?
Yes, ma'am. Get her measured up. There you have it. If you guys are just tuning in, Susie's currently in the lead. She just caught her 3rd fish. Sam Jones has got 1 18-inch fish. And Mr. Josh Smith is still on the search. Boys. The lady is on him. We'll see how big it is for it to come through right now. It's awfully quiet right now.
Back here.
You got an 18 and a quarter from Susie. 18 and a quarter, Suze?
Yep.
Nice. Good work. I'm going to get the ticker updated. I'll be right back.
You're a frog.
All right, we got it updated. Susie with the 18 and a quarter brings you to 45.5 inches. 3 fish. We got Susie Roloff in the lead with 45.5. Sam Jones with an 18. Josh Smith is on the search for his first one. It's heating up. Heating up. About an hour. We're about an hour in. As of right now, got 3 hours to go, boys and girls. Josh, how's it going to feel to get beat by a woman?
Well, I mean, since she's more man than the rest of you guys, not that bad. You walked into that one.
Well, you know, you're the one getting beat, bro.
She beat
I've
you.
been there. I know. I've been there. It's fine.
So shouldn't you have a little more compassion for your brother? I mean, geez.
I say I intentionally lost because I didn't want to shame you that bad, you know.
Yeah.
I figured it'd be better if Susie beat you. No, Susie beat me fair and square, man. Sam Jones, how we feeling, bro?
Starting to think I might move lakes.
Uh-oh. Sam Jones might pull a Jackson or it's an Indiana thing.
That kid started a crazy trend, you know?
Yeah.
Not everyone's doing it.
Yeah, this lake has always been about pinpointing specific things, and I can't right now because everything's underwater, which I thought would be good. I thought the bite would be crazy good, but I don't know. I usually only do good out here real early and real late, or when it's raining, and so might go somewhere else. Trying to decide right now.
Well, you got 3 hours left. We're at an hour and 1 minute in. So Sam Jones contemplating a big move.
Susie's
Susie-
whooping her ass so bad that we're having to make big plans.
Susie's on some fish. She's got 3 on board for 45.5.
She's changing lives.
Josh is on the search. So what would be funny is if Susie wins, it would be a rematch of her and Dustin Nichols in the championship, and that's how those two started off.
Yep.
That would be interesting.
It'd be epic.
There's still a lot of time, though, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys got 3 hours, man. Just under 3 hours.
And I'm kind of like a comeback kid, you know what I mean? I kind of come back and break everyone's heart.
I think that's what you did the last matchup, right? Against Dan Perry. Came back
I was
at the end.
consistent. I really put it on him at the end.
Yeah.
But that was a good one, man. I had a good time.
Yeah, I like that matchup. That was really good.
I felt like it was like college football. Like I was like shitty Syracuse University against Roll Tide, Alabama. It's like the team's biggest win in like 4 decades.
It was an epic win. It was good, man. It was good.
I don't know where the fish are right now.
In the water.
You say that, but I don't know.
I love it. I love it. Let these kids fish a minute.
I even blow up.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
I know. I'm sorry.
Your live view this morning is brought to you by Yak Attack. These folks are using the Panfish Portrait Pro. Their phones mounted to them to bring you the live action from the water. Huge shout out to Yak Attack. You can get their camera arms at any local paddle shop or at yakattack.com. Sam, it looked like you just retied, my man.
What's that, Brian?
Looks like you just retied, huh?
Yeah, I threw on a wicked willow with a
Ooh.
small swim bait on it, and I'm
Ooh.
burning it over the top of this grass.
Ooh.
They're just chasing these bluegill. They're not hitting the swim jig like I thought they would, though. That should be what they're. But I just had one grab it. Didn't hook up on it though.
All right.
So hopefully that's a sign that this will work.
Well, Sam caught his first fish. It was
I'm
a solid
burning. I might
18.
slow it down in a second.
Sam caught his first fish on a swim jig. It was a solid 18-incher. So now he's burning an underspin across the top of the grass. Josh Smith was working a frog. It looks like he went back to that wacky rig, or he's swapping back and forth. Susie caught hers on frogs. Susie's currently in the lead with 45.5 inches. Sam Jones, 18 inches. Josh Smith still looking for his first fish. Josh is in upstate New York. Sam Jones is in central Indiana. And Susie's in central Illinois. We're about an hour and 10 minutes in.
All right.
Sam Jones is contemplating a move. He might switch lakes in the middle of this here. See that sun is popping up over Susie's head. She's got clear skies. Looks like Sam's got a little bit of cloud cover. Josh Smith, bluebird skies as well. I think Sam and Susie both had some storms blow through last night.
Yeah. They're pretty strong storms,
Yeah,
but they brought much needed rain.
for sure. So that underspin Sam is throwing is brought to you by Wicked Weights. It's the Wicked Willow. Give those a check out. I know our guys have done a podcast reviewing those. I know Josh Eldridge has caught many, many fish on that. Same thing with Brad Hicks, fishing for smallmouth. A lot of our guys on the actual podcast have been throwing those Wicked Willows, had huge success with them. They also do skipping weights, anything tungsten, basically. They got some Ned heads and things like that. So give Wicked Weights a follow and check them out. Huge shout out to Jackson Kayak and Orion Coolers, sub company of Jackson Kayaks. Oh, looks like Sam's hooked up. Sam is hooked up. Let's see what he's got here. Ooh. Nice, Sam. That looks like a solid fish, bro.
17 maybe.
17 maybe. Some quality, bro. Wicked Willow.
Yes, sir.
That's that underspin we were just talking about. It's a nice fish. Nice fish. Sam's already
All right,
got an 18 on the board. I'll pull you out of here so you can get a photo, man.
Oh, it ain't.
She thinks it's a 17.
They're ducks.
Gene Wilson in the house says, nice, Sam. Got a 16 and a quarter from Sam. Nice work, Sam. 16 and a quarter. Get that fish up here on the screen in a sec. There's Sam's 16 and a quarter. That'll bring Sam's total to 34.25. You got the ticker updated there. So now our totals are Susie Roloff with 45 and a half. Sam Jones, 34 and a quarter. Josh Smith, he's going to hold out till the end and just come back with a bang. Josh is in some weeds. He's clearing off that Jackson flex drive. Seems like all these live streams, as the day progresses, it starts to heat up. Sam looks like he's hooked up again. Dink drop. Shout out to Anglr, who will be the Angler of the pod. Right now, we got Dustin Nichols, who won the winner's bracket, and whoever wins this matchup today between these three will face off against Dustin in the championship to find out who the Angler of the pod is. Anglr's got a pretty cool platform community over there. All our podcasts get posted on that platform, along with others like Serious Angler. And there's amazing articles. They just did an awesome video series. I know Gene Wilson is in the chat. They did an episode with her. If you guys haven't seen that, go check that out on their YouTube channel. That was a pretty epic episode. We got Trash Panda back in the house.
Hello.
You missed a little bit of action.
I know. I see that.
Currently have Susie with 45.5. Sam just got his second fish for 34.25. And your boy Josh Smith is still on the search.
Let's go, Josh Smith. Jeez.
Hey, dude, it's fishing. Give me a second.
Do I need to go get my kids and do a dance and give you some luck?
I don't want anything to do with your kids.
Kids are awesome.
Those kids are mean.
Those kids are awesome.
They're bullies.
Kids are mean.
Did you see the video, Brian?
No.
You have it?
I was trying
No.
to share my life and fitness, and this kid just made fun of me.
Oh, was that when you were out jogging?
Yeah.
I was
Oh, yeah.
sprinting.
They're like, "Dang, he sounds like an old karate movie." Hiya, hiya, hiya. Except he wasn't saying hiya. They still talk about you too. Like, they're like, "Is Josh running still?" I'm like, no. He probably stopped doing that after your video.
I just don't share it anymore.
Dude, you post some hilarious stuff. The sock was hilarious.
Try.
So, Sam, it looks like you caught your second fish was probably what, a 16.25.
Yeah.
Yeah. Susie over there. What'd you do? Catch two more, Susie? You got four?
I wish. I got 3.
You got three?
Yep.
How big was
Susie's
this?
got 3. Susie's got a
Let's see.
13.5, 13.75, and an 18.25.
Oh, okay.
She's got a real
All right.
big one.
Big fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you catch the big one on, Susie?
Frog.
Uh-oh. At least somebody knows how to throw a frog. Somebody's messaging, where's everyone at? It's one of us, actually. Josh is at a pond, aka also a lake, but he says it's a pond. Susie's at Banner, and then Sam's at a local secret spot. So nobody's really giving up any information except for Susie, but we always know where Susie's fishing. So
That's right. I
I'm
ain't got
at,
no secrets.
I'm at Atterbury Fish and Wildlife area.
okay.
I ain't saying shit.
What are you fishing now, Josh Smith? Wacky rig?
Yeah, I'm throwing into some. I'm still fishing. I'm going from the frog to whack. I'm doing a whole bunch of things. Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was just asking, man. Looked
Look, under
interesting.
pressure right now.
Under pressure.
I'm getting beat by 2 girls. You know.
Oh, nice.
Sam, what are you throwing now?
Is that for me, Josh?
Yeah, what are you throwing?
The Wicked Willow.
All right.
All I hear about Wiki. I gotta try one of those.
They're nice. They're good. It's a good bait.
Like a span, kinda.
Yeah, but what's nice about it is it puts a blade up close to the bait. So, and so you'd kind of usually get a good solid hit. Like sometimes with underspins, you'll get fish that hit the blade. So with it being so close, it looks like, it kind of seems like they just go ahead and commit to taking the plastic too. It's a good bait to throw in the weeds too, man. You like throwing weeds. It's a good bait to get up in the weeds and rip it out.
I know where these fish are.
What are you throwing now, Susie? The frog still?
Yep, still got the frog on.
speaking of Wicked Weights, another one of the sponsors. Check it out, wickedweights.com. They carry all kinds of cool tungsten products. One of the things we've been kind of discussing, obviously just a little bit, is the Wicked Willow. It's an underspin, great bait. They also have a lot of other stuff. They have some good skipping weights, some tungsten worm weights, punching weights. I know they have a Ned head now, and they've got really cool names. The names all have like a military aspect to them. Sam's been with them for quite some time, and check them out. Get an order in. Help support Jim, Sam, and all the guys with the Wicked Weights. I really wish I was fishing right now too. I can't stand doing these things. I love watching you guys and talking about it, but like at the
Just make
same
you want to
time,
go fishing.
yeah. I've only been like maybe I went out twice so far this month, so it was in the same weekend.
All right. God damn it.
Don't let it get to you, Josh. Don't start zigzagging that place.
Oh, I'm not leaving this side. I'll stay right here.
Susie, is Banner Marsh known for its grass? I would assume.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
grass and pads, moss.
Not a lot of trees,
Musky.
it looks like.
Nah, not really.
Are you dealing with the bug situation still?
No, thank
Okay.
God. Thank God.
I know Susie's a couple times been out there, been eaten alive by what kind of bug was it? It was some kind of
buffalo gnats.
buffalo gnats. Oh.
Buffalo gnat?
Yeah, I think she's making it up, but
Yeah, I don't think that's real.
You say that now. Wait.
What are they? Just extra large gnats? Like is that
No,
why
they're
it's-
just they won't stop leaving you alone, and it doesn't matter what you spray on you or have on you. They'll just swarm you, and then they'll bite.
Is it a mosquito?
No, it's just like a little gnat.
I'm kidding. I believe you. Just sounds funny.
I know.
It's just funny, like a huge animal name tagged with the world's tiniest insect name at the same time.
Right.
Sam Jones. What boat are you in today?
What's that?
What kayak are you in today?
Oh, I'm in the Slayer. Slayer Mac.
How you liking it so far?
At first it took a while to get used to it, and it was so difficult to car top. I didn't like it, but now that I have the trailer and I've spent some time in it, I actually really enjoy it. Paddles well. Love the pedal drive. So yeah, getting used to it and really enjoying it now.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun having a pedal drive to fish lakes, man. I don't own one, but I get to use Loveland's pedal drives when I need to, and it makes a world of difference, man. It lets you cover so much more water. It helps you deal with the wind. It's just a lot better of an experience if you're into angling when you're dealing with conditions like that, like big water or wind. So I haven't had a chance to be in that kayak yet. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Yeah, it's a great platform. I got this because I wanted a pedal drive option, and I wanted something close to what I had in the Bonafide, because I love the Bonafide, I still do. So I wanted something that was close in layout and functionality, and I looked at several different ones at Moving Waters, and I just didn't see anything that matched better up than this does. So yeah, that's kind of why I'm in it. Not associated with Bonafide or Native or anything like that. The only association I have is with Moving Water Outfitters, so I can get in any yak I want, and that's kind of the way I want to keep it.
Yeah. It's nice to keep your options open like that. And, you can experiment with different boats, and who knows, like one of the other companies might make something that fits your bill a little bit better. They keep changing each year and getting better and better. So.
Absolutely. There's so many great options out there, and a different kayak for every situation. And so.
Also want to mention Catch Products. As most of you know, if you're into the kayak fishing community, Catch is the premier maker of our measuring boards. And this year they have 2 new ones coming out. I think the plastic ones come out now officially, right?
Yeah.
And it's a plastic board, much more durable than a hog trough. What a lot of people are really psyched about too is the yellow color with the black lettering and the black lines. You don't have to pre-line the board. It's much more durable, better. It's cost effective also for a lot of anglers. A lot of anglers had a complaint about the cost of the catch board, the original catch board. So this fits in there, and they also have a new version of the aluminum board getting ready to come out, and which is lighter as well. And so that should be available soon if it's not already been released. I know that he's been putting pictures up, and they've been doing some promotions about it as well. I just talked to Duke on Messenger the other day. I'm going to get him on the final cast. I think I'm going to go out, purchase the plastic one and a new aluminum, and me and Brad are going to take them out for fishing one day and split time, half the day with each one, and get our opinions about it, and invite Duke back on the final cast to talk about.
I got 3. So. I got like a 18 1/4 and then like 2 13 something. So
is that El Dominguez?
Yeah. Nice.
Do we got a special appearance from El Dominguez?
El Dominguez is here, guys.
Oh man.
Nice.
Susie's got a spectator following her around today.
She's always got her fans in tow.
Yeah.
This morning.
Susie's always got a crowd following her around.
That's right, I do.
Yeah, it's really slow. It's weird.
I think I might change because I think it's changed. I don't think it's.
I wish
they aren't hitting like what they were. Might go to like a swim jig or something.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Susie busting out the Plano Edge box.
Right. I love this thing. I think I might go left.
Susie, you throwing a swim jig now?
Yep.
Kind of trailer. Looks like a crawl type trailer.
It's a Rage Tail crawl trailer. Nothing too fancy.
Josh, you back to throwing a wacky rig?
Yeah.
What worm are you using?
Using the the dinger, but I don't like using them. But everything's sold out right now, so it's all like fine.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing in our tackle storage right now.
Yeah,
Check
that's how
out-
it is everywhere.
Yeah,
Crazy.
so-
Check out the Bass Pro Sticko worm. That one is comparative as in far as like motion compared to the Senko. And what's nice too is you can buy that in the bulk, like for
Mhm.
half the price or something crazy like that. You can get a ton of them. Now, are you throwing it weedless, Josh?
Yeah.
Do you ever feel like you have any issues like with hookups because of the weed guard?
Sometimes, and if that is the case, I'll just cut it off.
Okay. Are you
but no,
using?
A lot of times, no, I don't have a problem with it. But yesterday, when I was fishing that tournament at Sodas Bay, I had some issues with it.
Yeah.
And cut it off.
Now, is it the kind of weed guard that's like one piece that curves like and like kind of hooks onto the barb, or is it two wires?
That's one piece, but it looks like two wires. If that makes any sense.
Okay.
The way it's like a wire that's looped, kind of.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
We got Sam back, hopefully. It's funny, we were talking with Sam Jones and he was talking about having good connection issues. He was great for like the first hour, and then he's had nothing but connectivity issues.
I think Samuel is froze up.
Yeah.
So we'll see if we get him back.
We were just laughing about it. Like how he was like, yeah, I came here not to have any connectivity issues. And he was solid for the first hour, and then everything just went bad. Like, it's weird. It's like Indiana has waves of radio frequencies. It doesn't have any consistent.
Well, I know he was contemplating making a move, so we'll see what happens there. But
I
Yeah,
get
to a different
penalized
lake.
every minute that he's not on, right? We talked about this.
yeah, penalty.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Susie's still gonna whoop your butt.
No one cares about Susan. I don't want Sam to beat me.
Oh, that's funny.
Susie's king, like, or queen, and Sam's like the jester or something. You know?
I like it.
Looks like we got Sam back.
Uh-oh, the gesture.
Oh, it looks like Sam's got a big one.
Susie.
That's why Sam was froze up.
I'm gonna go home. Me to be here.
Come on.
Looks like Sam's got a nice one. Wait for the photo there. I'm gonna pull him back out. I'm sure he's gonna get that measured up. All I saw was the belly, and it looked juicy.
When it's filling the whole frame,
Yeah.
he pulls it up, it just keeps going. Fish, and then a tail.
Yep. We'll wait for this to come through. Mr. Jones. Very good, man. How the fingernails tasting this morning, Josh?
Dude, I'm a mess this morning.
Oh, that's
Real
funny.
bad. Like I'll go through a period of like a week where I don't bite my fingernails, and then I like literally just freak out. I don't know what it is, man. It's a nervous habit. I've
Ooh.
had it for a long time, so I have to trim them, dude, and file them down to keep from doing it. Like as far as I can stand to file it down. Like I don't know if you guys have watched the final cast on YouTube, but it's like a nail biting competition between me and Brad half the time.
Sam's good. Get pulled up on the screen here, and then I'll update the ticker.
What did we measure that?
It was in 18 and a half.
Oh.
Sam's on the big fish.
Get it pulled up here. Boom. Just barely made 18 and a half.
Nice. Thing's got a big head.
Got some shoulders.
Brian, are you gonna go out to home lake today and throw some shaky heads around?
Maybe tonight. That brings Sam's total to 52 3/4. Got this ticker updated. See if we got Sam. Looks like he's froze up. So Mr. Jones jumps in front of Susie Roloff. Sam's got 52 3/4. Susie 45 and a half. Josh Smith still looking for a fish.
Just say 0, a big rock.
Josh Smith with a big fat 0. Pop out of here. See if I can get Sam back in. Oh, there's Sam. Mr. Jones. He's going in and out. Leave him up there. Susie's digging deep into the tackle.
Yeah. As soon as Sam caught that, she's like, Sam Jones, can you hear us? Or you still froze up? You throwing the frog now, Josh?
No.
Chatterbait?
Yep.
I'm going to boot Sam and see if we can get him back in here.
All right. For anybody who's just joining us, Sam just caught his third fish. Susie's sitting with 3 also. Susie's got 45.5. Sam's got 52 3/4, and Josh Smith's got a big fat 0. We can see here
last fish that Sam caught.
There's a fish selfie, Sam Jones. Sort of looks like his feed right now. Anyway, it's just frozen. Come on, Josh. You need to make this interesting.
No.
Just start yelling at the fish, man. Intimidate them. Samuel, can you hear me? That'd be no. Susie, do you think your bluebird skies might be hurting you a little bit, or may hurt you towards the end?
I think they're hurting me a little bit because it was overcast yesterday morning. But I can adapt. I'll get them figured out. Still got plenty of time.
What do you feel is the reason the fish get affected by bluebird skies so much?
We've got a little bit clearer water because we haven't had as much rain. There's not really any dirtiness to it. So when it comes bluebird sky and you got clear water like this, then those fish are going to be hiding a bit more in these clear skies than they would overcast and dirtier water. At least that's my educated guess.
Fishing tips 101 with the queen. What are you digging for, Josh? You got like the... What are you looking for?
I haven't decided yet.
Just seeing what he finds. Oh, this looks good. We'll go with that. Does Josh never have like no wind?
Hey, the wind's good though, right?
No,
yeah.
It's overcast. There's wind. Like they should be.
Those are my conditions. That's what I like.
Did you just tie on a swim bait, Josh?
No, just put on a different trailer for my chatterbait.
Oh, gotcha. I heard that backlash, Josh. That sounded like a good one.
Yeah, nah, it's all right. We're still good to go. Here.
What chatterbait are you throwing? You throwing a jackhammer?
No, I don't do those.
Too rich for your blood?
Yeah, I'm not paying that much money.
They catch fish though, man. I'm telling you.
I know, but I've been using the original. I've catch a lot of fish with that too. So I don't know.
Right on, right on.
I'm using that one. The other one, the Project Z.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go. That's a good fish. That's a good fish. There we go. Yeah.
Sam Jones. He just had to leave for a little bit. So the queen put the smack down on that.
calm down. Calm down. Easy there. Don't quit flopping.
Susie, you got that fish in quick, so he's gonna have some energy left. Nice.
Yep.
What'd you catch that one on?
Swim jig, actually.
What color are you throwing with the swim jig today?
I've got like a bluegill color.
Bluegill color. Do you guys have shad in that marsh or no?
Yes, we do.
You do?
Yep.
Heck yeah.
All
All right. Susie wants to pull you out, let you take a picture. Looks like it.
Yep.
All right. All right. So Susie just put up her fourth fish, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right, Brian?
Oh yeah, that's number 4 for Susie. That should put her ahead of Sam.
Yeah, she was only down by like 7, I think. So
She was down by roughly 7 inches. I got a photo coming in here now. See if we can get this one shared up on the screen. Looks like 15 and a half.
oh yeah.
So we will get these. Susie, 15 and a half.
Susie, that's awesome. You got 4 fish, and we're just coming up at the halfway point. So you get another one here soon. You're gonna have 2 hours of upgrade time.
Oh yeah.
She's like, yeah, I know, dude. You don't have to tell me, bro. I got this. It's part of my plan.
That's right.
Gives you 61 inches, Susie.
Yes.
Puts you
Like
a little bit over Sam Jones. About 7 inches. There's the updated ticker on the bottom. Still trying to get this fish to pop up here. Like Josh Smith is on the move. Mr. Jones is a little froze right now.
she's got 8 1/4 inches on it.
Josh is back fishing.
Hey, Josh, you caught a fish yet, bro? You're making us all with the name Josh look horrible right now, bro.
All right.
Yeah. It's such a simple name, you know?
Yeah.
Boring.
There's Susie's last fish.
All right.
Just shy of 15 3/4. It was just over 15 and a half. Nice little chunky feller.
Little chunk.
Susie Roloff takes the lead back, 61 inches. Sam Jones, 52 3/4. And Josh Smith with a big fat 0. He told me not to say still looking for a fish. He said 0. So there you go.
Yeah.
That's right.
Josh Smith always comes back at the end. So don't get comfortable, boys and girls.
Sam, can you hear us yet?
Talking to Sam Shadow, man.
Disqualification.
DQ.
You still got to contend with Susie, Josh. Gotta
love it. Gotta love it.
For those who haven't seen it yet, we have some hoodies available for pre-order. They are like fishing performance shirts. They have a hood. It doesn't
Got mine on right now.
Yeah, if anybody has a question about it, it does not have a face shield built into it, but it's pretty awesome. The picture that we have posted doesn't do it justice. There's actually the gray that's with the white pops a lot more than what it appears in there. Super comfortable, super lightweight, and it's a great shirt. Check it out.
I'm wearing mine right now.
Message the Paddle and Fin podcast page. We got an epic week coming up. We got Chad Hoover coming on. We had to reschedule that this past week from connection issues. So we got the Hoove on. Got some big news coming out of the Paddle and Fin camp on Wednesday.
Again, like every week now. I think you do this on purpose, man. You're just like making everybody like nervous and
Nervous? What's there to be?
You know what I mean?
About,
Not nervous, but like you just
excited.
You just
it's exciting.
Patient,
It's
constant.
exciting. It's exciting.
Brian will be like, guys, I got big news. I'm working at the shop this weekend. See you later.
There we go. We got Mr. Jones back in here. How you doing, Sam? Good story, bro. It's all right. Sam's always got some. They need to build some cell towers down there in Indiana.
It's all the fans or their giant turbines. You know what I mean? It's all messing up the digital signal down there. It's just blowing it over into Chicago, I think, or something.
Love it. Love it. I'll be right back.
Susie, you still throwing that swim jig?
I switched to the frog for a second. I found a little bit of a shaded area. So I'm going to work that for a minute and then probably go back to the swim jig.
So are you catching fish on the edge of the weed line or the ones that you're hitting it with the swim jig? Are they like deep in the weeds or kind of like?
It was right on the weed line.
Yeah. What's Banner's max depth there?
Depends which lake you're on. This channel, I think, is 20 something. And then the main lake, it goes to like 40 or something like that.
All right. Both have Sam and Susie sitting at 4 fish apiece, looking for their limit. Susie's sitting at 61 even. Sam Jones is below her by about 8.25 with 52 3/4 inches. So, Susie, her last fish, put her up on top of Sam. So far, the past few, they just traded back and forth. So, they keep catching fish. It's going to get real interesting, especially when they start upgrading. So, Josh Smith has a big fat 0 as he goes around the lake. The tour, it looks like, just pedaling.
I can't tell what the weather wants to do. It keeps getting dark, bright. The wind stops blowing. It blows.
Just cast with 2 hands, man. A fishing rod in each hand. So you throw the whack.
Double fist it.
Yeah. Give a big shout out to TRC Covers, one of our show sponsors. TRC is another part of the prize package as well. If you're not familiar with TRC, they make some of the best rod covers, in my opinion. What's really cool about TRC also is you could take a logo and send it to them, and we can custom make those rod covers for you with your logo at the bottom of the sleeve. Some of the features of TRC covers are they have a foam tip that your rod tip locks in place and helps keep that vulnerable rod tip protected. That also helps with the rod as they float. One of the other nice features of TRC covers is the coating that's put on them. It's sort of like a plastic coating that helps kind of, it doesn't eliminate snags completely, but it makes the snag resistant. So guys kind of get to the trees a little bit. Those rod covers help kind of fight off any snags. Sam, can you hear us? Please tell me you can. I miss you, buddy.
Barely.
Barely. I will barely hear you. Also, the Spring Madness Bracket Host Tournament brought to you by Yakitech. Yakitech helped provide the camera arms that we are using. We have our phones mounted to these, and they also send us extensions. I think that's about 11 to 12-inch extension. I'm not 100% sure what the length was, but it's definitely an awesome product. That lock and load base helped, with a mounting solution basically that you can quick disconnect real quickly, put it back on. You don't have to try to worry about sliding other accessories off. That mount stays in place. What's really cool too is that these camera arms have a lot of points of articulation, so you can get all kinds of different cool angles. So if you're into filming or taking good photos or anything like that, visit Yakitech and look into getting some of the camera arms. I know they have two longer ones. They have the boom stick as well as the I can't remember what that medium one is. It's not even it's medium. Can't remember what that one's called, but that one's pretty cool. They're all of them, in my opinion, are cool. I have obviously the one that's on the screen with the extended adjustable arm, and as well as the boom stick. The boom stick one's pretty cool, and they've definitely stepped up the game for camera mounts this year. So check out yakitac.com. Hey Josh, stop looking at the camera and fish, bro.
What are you doing fishing?
I think you're checking yourself out. You're like, oh yeah, I still look.
I can't even see because the sun's in the perfect spot where I can't. It's just a dark screen right now. And what if I want to look at myself? Dude, I'm handsome as fuck.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Saying.
I said, you guys are lucky you didn't have a beauty contest,
Oh, dude, from now on, when I comment on your post, I'm gonna be like, Josh, you're just beautiful.
Just beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Sexy beast.
You don't know what, though? I'm struggling right now.
Yeah, you're starting to fish really fast.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to go. I'm kind of drifting away, but I'm going to go back over here and just... I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, Josh. I'm going to stick with the frog.
Did you have any blow-ups?
No, that's the reason why I left it. I didn't have any blow-ups. I did it for like 30, 40 minutes. I didn't have a blow-up or anything. I think I'm just going to have a tough day, so I got to do like some dramatic shit.
You got one?
No.
Oh, by the way, you and I need to talk about your net skills, bro.
No, dude, that's the way I do it. I'm famous for it. I'm not changing it.
Like, you might as well not have a net, because by the time the fish touches that net, you got it in the boat with you.
Everyone gives me shit for it.
Josh is the only person I know who nets a fish 3 feet above the water.
What?
Oh, it's called an alley-oop, bro.
Yes, Susie, go back and watch his videos. He's got the fish suspended in air, and he just puts the net underneath and lowers it.
Well, I don't really need the net, but I don't like bringing the fish to the boat without a net because it jumps out. So I've had like some horrible shit in the past, and so it has to be a net, whether I need the net or not. I put little 12 inches in there.
It's what makes you you, Josh. You keep it
I don't know why
unique.
everyone's trying to change me.
It's fun. I don't want to change you, actually. I want you to keep doing it because I just
All like, quit netting like that. Sober up. Quit cursing.
don't change you, man.
Just
You
let me
be.
be me, Josh. Let me be me.
I never said sober up and stop cursing either.
If I sober up and stop cursing, no one will like the show anymore.
I know.
They don't
It'd
watch
be
it
so
because I fish
boring.
very well.
All right, we're sitting at it's 9:05 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. About a little over 2 hour mark here. We've got Susie sitting at first, 61 inches, 4 fish, her fifth lifted fish, and Sam Jones 52 3/4. He's sitting at 4 fish, I believe, as well. And great, we got 4, and Brian confirmed it. And Josh with Big Fat Zero, of course. Sam got a fish.
A lot of wind.
There you go.
Oh, that's better. It's getting hard to hear you.
Susie's the wind warden. Susie, Sam's frozen up right now, but oh, never mind. It looked like he was down, like measuring a fish. I'm seeing Sam in like these like little bits and pieces of frame. Like,
Caught a short one.
oh, I hear him for a second.
Yeah, I heard him just for a second there.
Susie, I can hear your wind. We're gonna have to kick you out now. Totally, it's barely anything. Sam, you're moving. Never mind.
What's up?
I just miss hearing your voice, bro.
Yeah, signal comes and goes out here. It's weird. I won't move, and I'll have all bars 1 minute and then none the next. So, but yeah, I just caught a short fish. I usually only catch, really good sized fish here. I don't normally catch numbers. I just catch good size, and so I'm surprised. I've caught several little ones now.
Yeah. What are you fishing now? What are you throwing?
I'm just throwing the Biz Baits
Right on.
Texas rig, just trying to see if these fish are set up in the deeper grass and stuff instead of roaming around. I'm hoping for that. The last hour, I'm itching, but
Yeah.
the water's down so much, and it's up so high. Fish are just, I think, just chasing bait.
So I saw you joined with King Anglr Rods. How you liking those rods so far? Looks like you're digging them.
Dude, they're so sweet, man. Like, I've only got a couple so far from him, and I'm gonna work on some other stuff. But dude, it's crazy how sensitive they are. He does this spiral wrap thing. I don't know if you've seen him before or not.
Yeah.
But he does this spiral wrap, and your guides, turn blank, have to go up, and man, it makes them so sensitive. Cast really well too, and the blanks themselves are awesome.
Yeah, I got to see some of his
They're
work
light
at.
and super strong.
Yeah, I met Kyle
Do well.
at a show this past winter and got to see one of the custom rods he built for a friend of ours, and they were definitely nice. And we had him on the final cast as well. And yeah, he's making some seriously cool rods, man. I haven't gotten a chance to use one. I'm gonna see if I can maybe steal Chris Anderson's rod and use it for a day. I just can't stand Texas Longhorns, and he's got a big Texas Longhorn stamp on the side of him. So I'll probably go out and break it, right, Susie?
Yep. It's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
Like, oh, hey, I'm going to borrow this. Come back in 5 pieces. Yeah, sorry, man.
I didn't mean to break your $400 custom rod, bro. I have no idea if that's cost. I'm just throwing that out there. I know it's a custom rod, so it's not cheap, and he uses really good, high quality components. And Susie, I don't know if you know, if you caught what Sam was talking about, but he does the spiral wrap of the eyelets. So it's kind of like what you see with saltwater fishing, and it's supposed to help with the sensitivity on the rods. And so it actually, your eyelets start out same, but they end up turning to the bottom like a spinning reel is.
Oh, wow. Sounds cool.
They're supposed to be cool. There's a it's supposed to be really good. It's kind of weird that it's just kind of now like hitting the bass world, like in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know that it's just now doing it, but that people are kind of catching on to it. So to check out King Anglr. Also check out She Angler. See what I did there? Susie mentioned
transition.
Mel's custom bait painting skills. She paints all kinds of different baits, topwater baits, crank baits, jerk baits, you name it. She'll probably do it for you. All you gotta do is, let her know what you kind of want, what you're looking for, maybe color combinations. Send her a picture. Say, hey, I want to mimic this bluegill. If you have a picture of a bluegill that happens to be the bait fish in your area. It's a good way of, in my opinion, of kind of getting specific to matching the hatch, if you really think about it, instead of just going out and buying the mass-produced stuff. If you hook up with one of these smaller companies like Mel's with She Angler, you can get some, go throw a cast net or something in your water, catch some of the bait fish, and then take a picture of it, send it to her, and she'll paint you some baits, probably look just like it. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she just did a few weeks ago. She did a murder hornet.
No, really?
Yeah, she did. It was awesome.
Yeah, so when the weird cicada 17, 13-year thing, whatever number it is, happens, you can be like, hey, I've got 6 billion of these things in my yard now. Can you paint me with one?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and she'll do it. She'll match it. She's got that artistic talent.
Like, it's been a while since my area. I know they've happened, but it's kind of weird. Like, they'll be thicker in some areas than others when the cicadas come. But the one year it did hit where I live pretty hard, and I had a Jeep Wrangler at the time, and my Jeep would fill up with these things. Dude, it was insane.
Oh my gosh!
I had a soft top, and it had a tear in it, so they would crawl up inside of it all the time.
Oh, dang! That's crazy.
Well, hello, Josh Smith. Welcome back.
did I go?
We took you out because it sounded like you were.
I've been talking to myself the whole time.
Yeah, have you really?
Yeah.
You got real windy for a bit, so.
Yeah. I'm out of the wind now. Gonna fish really slow, not have any fun. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Squeak, squeak, squeak,
All right,
squeak,
that's it.
squeak, squeak, squeak.
I know he's not catching fish because there's reel sending vibrations through the line into the lure, and they're like, "There's something wrong with that frog. Don't bite it. Don't bite it."
Hey, what were you saying about the that rod with the spiral?
Yeah. So what they do is,
It's funny you say that because when I got my my frog rods custom made,
Yeah.
and the guy that made it for me asked me if I wanted a spiral rod. I'm like, okay, that's why. He said something about torque or whatever. So I didn't know what I was really getting. He just said it was a good idea, and I was like, all right, whatever, just do it. And that's how my frog rod is set up. It starts off like the first eyelet on the bottom
Mhm.
is regular, and then it starts going like a spinning rod, if that makes any sense.
yeah, the eyelets start to turn. Each one is angled, to end up on the bottom of the rod. But yeah, it's supposed to
Right.
help with hook sets, torque. I've heard it even helps with casting distance, and yeah, it's supposed to be the bee's knees.
I don't know. I had a great hookup right yesterday with the frog. But I like it, I guess.
It's supposed to be super sensitive too. I mean, you think about it, you've got the eyelets on the bottom, so that angle is changed. So you're gonna probably detect a lot more where it's not sitting on the guides with the rod right below the line, So Dustin Nichols says, "What's up?" He's waiting. He's waiting for his challenger.
Well, he might as well just forget my name.
Come on, man. You still got.
I don't really think he was ever worried about your name. Just saying, bro.
Brian Schiller doesn't always chime in, but when he does.
You guys aren't
He's like the loudest person. He's the loudest person in the loser bracket.
Right.
It's like being the healthiest person with diabetes, It's just
The best is he's sitting in the backstage and he's jumping on just to say that, drop that little bit, and then
he just
rolls
went back
right
there like
down.
smoking cigarettes, drinking coffee and stuff, waiting for me to say something.
Hey, Susie.
Yeah.
Adam just chimed in and says, "Has Susie won yet?" She's winning,
That's my
bro.
Adam.
She's winning right now.
That's
She
my
doesn't-
Adam.
We're not completely
Adam
over.
knows if he doesn't chime in, he's going to get beat up again tonight.
Adam, did you just wake up?
He's probably
Bet
not
he
going to
did.
answer that because he's scared.
Oh no, I don't care.
It's like, no, I've been awake cleaning. Don't smack me, Susie.
No, that's what we did yesterday. Is we cleaned yesterday.
God damn, what the fuck?
Language. You're live, bro.
Sorry.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, man. You gotta say it right.
He's done
Sorry.
using that lingo. Right, Josh?
Yeah,
He's like, I'm not getting paid to talk like that anymore.
All right. They want the frog, right? That's what they want. They want the frog.
Dustin says, I like how Schiller's popping on for deep thoughts. It's funny is I jumped on here to help Brian out, and him and I do this together, and he's been in backstage most of the time.
Right?
He's probably yelling at the screen right now. It's like, whatever, Trash Panda. I don't need you.
He went on a vacation, right, from the show for like 2 weeks?
Well, sort of, not really. I mean, he was still editing and everything like that. He didn't do like a recording for a little bit. He was doing a couple tournaments, and so when you do, you know how it goes. Yeah, you know how it
Everybody
goes.
needs a break.
Oh yeah, dude. Everybody.
And then sometimes it just doesn't line up. Like, well, Susie, what are you doing? Is this the new way of fishing? I like that.
I had a little bit of a bird's nest going, so I pulled it out and then I was reeling it back in.
The hell was that?
That's the
Seriously?
Susie method. That was Susie method right there.
I don't even know what to say about that.
It's a Susie special.
This is special. Dustin, I think that Sam's in a wildlife pond / lake area. He's been switching baits. Josh is on an undisclosed location. He's throwing a frog, so probably hear his real squeak. Susie's been throwing different baits. I know she's caught him on a swim jig. She's caught him on a frog. She's just multi-talented. It don't matter. Just give her anything. She could probably just throw a blank hook right now and catch a fish with it. So Susie's at Banner Marsh, if you were wondering, Dustin.
Here's a good question for Dustin. Out of these three, who would you like to face off against?
Probably going to say Josh Smith. I mean, he's just got to go catch one fish.
That's a given win or what?
Hey, I beat Daniel Perry. We'll live off that forever.
Dropping stuff here.
Hi, Sam. Looks like you might be able to hear me now. I just like to check in with Sam every once in a while, hear his voice, so he can speak sweet nothings to us all. Yeah, there you go. There's that boyish grin. Oh gosh, he got so rattled by my comment, he just bird's nested, Susie. The best is that there's a delay.
Can't handle the comments.
Josh Smith, are you deep in the muck? You keep busting that paddle out.
I'm deep.
Stephen Redfield. The lead is Susie sitting at 61 inches. Sam Jones has 52 3/4. They both have 4 fish, and Josh Smith with a big fat 0. It's making all anglers named Josh look awful right now.
come on. Why you
Oh,
do this?
Josh, Dustin's trying to inject some hope for you. He said, "Don't know. Josh could come on strong in the last hour."
That's because Dustin's my real friend, not like the rest of you people there.
No, dude,
Pat on-
I don't want to hear it. Real friends are honest. You know that. I tell you how it
No,
is.
not my friends. Not
Your
my friends. My friends tell me what I need to hear at the right moment.
All right.
In that case, you might as well
Are you-
pack
why
up
aren't
and
you
head
doing
back
the,
to the ramp, bro.
It's like Brian's scared to just stay in and talk to me because he knows I'll just burn him all day. So he waits for these like specific moments where he can jump in, burn me, and jump out.
Josh Smith, I love you, bro. It's all good. Keep battling. Keep battling.
Anyways, Josh,
Yeah.
why aren't you in East West Harbor?
I won't be able to make it up there I don't have the time off to be able to go. I got to save my time for the possibility of us doing the Table Rock trip and everything like that. So I started a new job this summer. I got terminated from my last job due to the virus situation. They let go a bunch of people, so I might start all over again. Yeah, it was awesome. 2020 has been pretty spectacular, to say the least.
It's so weird. Like I was looking at I didn't do very well in my tournaments so far. So I'm trying to see, I was like, well, what do I have left? And then I looked at my tournament schedule. I'm like, damn, the year's almost over, and I feel like I haven't even really done anything.
Yep.
Yeah, Brad should be. I think Brad's going to be there.
Yeah, I guess I can handle Brad.
I mean, yeah, it's not that awesome.
Does he still wear his yellow wetsuit, dry suit?
Yeah.
No, but you could request it, and it'd be hilarious to watch him sweat profusely the whole weekend.
Current
Like, there
update.
goes Josh's friend Bitbird.
Current update from the Hobie Bass Open on lacrosse.
Ooh,
Russ
yeah.
Snyder's is in first place with 171.5 inches.
Oh,
Nick Matthews, 166.25 in second. Josh Stewart in third with 160.5. Corey Sherman in fourth with 160.25.
Get up here.
here's his own.
Jackson Orr in
Get up
fifth.
here. Get out of the weeds. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh. Get in there now. Woo.
Man, I got some comments to say about that display right there after Susie's ripping on me in the group chat the other day, but this is PG, so.
Oh. Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Ooh.
look at that.
That's what I'm
Look
talking
at
about right there.
that.
Right.
Brian,
Look at that.
Sam has 4 fish, right?
Sam
Upgrade
has
time,
4.
baby.
All right.
Susie, this is Susie's 4th.
No,
No,
Susie's
this is 5.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Get it right, Brian. Come on, pay attention.
Get it right, Brian.
Susie's so mean. Remember when she was super sweet?
Yeah.
And as time has progressed, so has her attitude. It's taken over.
Getting
Poor
salty.
Adam. Adam chimed in and says Susie does get excited.
Oh,
Well, Susie's having a good day on the water, Adam. Looks like it'll be a good evening for you, my friend.
Adam just got excited.
That's funny. All right, Susie, we'll drop you out so you can get that photo submitted.
I already got it. It's already in.
Oh, well,
Boom.
look at you.
That's how I roll, baby.
Oh,
I ain't got
geez.
time to mess around today.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Sort
I
of
got
do.
sass now.
That's right. So Susie's last.
It's upgrade time, baby.
Yep.
All right. 17. I will get this shared on the screen. Just bought a 17. We'll get this ticker updated. Let's get these other guys back in here.
Welcome back, Josh.
Yeah, it's great to be back, Josh.
I like talking to Josh Smith. It's like we're talking to ourselves.
How big was Susie's baby?
17. I mean, you haven't got a dink yet, bro.
I hadn't even had a blow up, a bite, or anything.
17 ain't no baby.
Well, I mean, it's not like you were giving actual birth, though.
And Justin Staley said, look at those hammers go. Susie, what'd that measure at? 17 and a quarter?
It was 17, and Susie is now with 78 inches.
Nice.
Sam Jones, 52 and 3/4.
Yeah, that was
Josh Smith. Oh, he's attempting to fish today.
that's what he calls
Josh.
fishing.
Josh is still looking for a fish with a big fat 0. And that's what he told me to say.
A big fat zip.
Susie is now looking for upgrades. Susie's smallest fish is 13 and a half, then 13 and 3/4, then 15 and a half, then 17 and 18 and a quarter.
Come on.
All right, that's right.
Susie's busting out the paddle, yo. I didn't even know you
Getting
owned a
serious.
paddle.
Getting serious now.
How's paddling that Hobie now?
It's actually really not all that bad. I mean, I do miss my Outback, but this thing actually goes through the water pretty good.
There's salmon.
Sam is having connection issues.
Nuh-uh.
Say it ain't so.
No way.
No.
We're
I'm actually kind of Sam would be talking a lot of crap right now. They can't hear him, so it doesn't matter.
I do laugh with Sam because remember when this thing first started, he's like, all right, everybody, we need to make sure that we have good connection. Let's make it the cleanest possible thing. And his has been the worst by far. Like,
Oh yeah.
And the best thing about it is that when me and Sam and Susie were talking about doing this, like they're all asking me if I was gonna have good connection.
Yeah.
I'm like, I've never had bad connection. Sam's right there. Yell at him, Susie.
I know. Hey, I'm right there with you, man. I agree.
I mean, look, we can't bring him on the screen. It just tries to load. Oh, there he is.
Oh, hey, look. Somebody decided to finally show up.
Like, we could say anything we want about Sam right now. He just gets little bits and pieces of it.
He probably just hears like lots of robot sounding noises,
Yeah.
if anything at all.
Well, we just crossed over at it's 9:32 a.m. We have just under an hour and a half left of fishing. Susie just hit her limit. It's a nice fish, 17. And she's putting a smack down now. So all she's got to do is upgrade. She's got a couple easy upgrades on the board. She's got a couple 13-inch fish I think she can call out fairly quick.
Wait. Ready for this comment?
Okay.
From Ryan Milford.
Uh-oh.
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 He's asking if Smith is going to skunk again.
Dan also said, he's like, I'm in Alabama and I had better connection.
Justin Staley's got a good point, though, man. Let's see. Catch fish or have a good connection?
I got both, baby. That's how I roll.
Who's that asking that?
That was your good friend Ryan Milford
We're just trying
asking
to make
if you're gonna skunk again, man. Wants to know if you're gonna make it, man. Just as Josh Smith made fun of Sam's connection, he is now having connection issues himself.
What's my total right now?
You have 78 inches. Sam
All right.
Jones has got 52 3/4. Josh Smith, 0.
A big fat 0.
We just lost Josh. I'm sure he'll jump back in here in a second. He's having connection issues. Sam's a little froze up, but he's cranking away. For those of you just joining us, Miss Susie Roloff is putting a hurting on the boys with 78 inches. Sam Jones, 52 3/4. Josh Smith, 0. We're a little over 2.5 hours in. And cranking away. Let me pull back up current standings at the Hobie Bass Open.
How's my girl Kate Field doing?
Let me check. Currently, Russ Snyder's in the lead, 171.5. Nick Matthews in second with 166 1/4. Josh Stewart 160.5. Corey Sherman in fourth with 160 1/4. Jackson Orr in fifth with 159. Zach Humphreys, sixth place, 158.5. Josiah Meter, 157 in seventh. Donald Harshman in eighth with 156.5. Christine Fisher in ninth with 154 3/4. And Tommy Thompson in 10th with 152 1/4. Other names to note: Patrick Keating in 15th with 143.
Keating!
Richie Michael in 16th with 141. Robert Moss in 26th with 117. Jody Queen in 28th with 112. Catherine Field in 32nd with 102 3/4 inches.
Got over 100 inches.
Dusty Yacker in 33rd with 102.
This is a accumulation of 2 days, Josh. This isn't just one day.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to say, God damn, she can finish that.
Say, that was a big ass fish. Especially for lacrosse. Be like, damn.
Next weekend is the KBF Trail event on Lake Monroe in Indiana. I know Mr. Jones will be fishing that. Ryan Milford said Smith ain't having connection issues. He just didn't have a response to skunking.
I love it when people talk shit, but I beat them.
Right?
I mean, if Susie wants to talk all the trash, fine. If Josh Eldridge wants to talk trash, it makes sense. But if Ryan wants to talk, it doesn't make sense. I mean, he's not even won the final 3 in this tournament. He's some guy who's sitting in his underwear and his wife beater right now, drinking cheap coffee on his vapor, talking trash to me, who is the winner.
Truth, man.
I mean, he's not even fishing right now. He's watching me fish. But he wants to talk trash. Enjoy the show, bro, because you're not in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I bet he's getting dressed now.
Final thoughts by Josh Smith. Susie is crushing it with 78 inches. Sam's got 4 fish for 52 3/4. Or I'm sorry, 3 fish for 52 3/4, and Josh is still on the hunt.
Got these pockets. Give me a blow up. Give me a blow up.
You working that frog, Josh?
Yeah, I'm so desperate right now. I'm just throwing in any specific spot that I think a fish might be.
Oh, is Sam hooked in? We got Sam froze up, but it looks like he might be hooked into a fish. We'll watch to see if we get a fat fish come through for Sam Jones. We got Susie in Central Illinois, Sam's in Central Indiana, Josh in New York. Susie, you still tossing that swim jig?
No, I got a missile baits on right now, D-bomb.
Josh
Texas rig.
Josh Smith has been going back and forth between the frog and the rig. Last time we talked to Sam, he was working a wicked willow underspin.
Not even a blow up.
Who will
Did
advance?
Ryan say anything?
No, he did not. He had no response to your comment. Whoever wins this matchup between Sam Jones, Josh Smith, and Susie Roloff.
I told you he's getting dressed right now.
Josh froze up there. But whoever wins this matchup faces off against Dustin Nichols from Texas for the final matchup for the championship to see who will be the angler of the pod. So I know Dustin's watching, anxiously waiting to see who he will face off against. If it ends up being Susie, that was the first matchup in the winner's bracket for both Dustin and Susie.
I was at a disadvantage because, that was during Rona. And I was at a lake. That sucks.
Susie was fishing an unfamiliar lake at that time. Plus, it was kind of cold.
Yeah.
So, whereas I know it's going to be the exact opposite. Dustin right now is facing a lot of heat down in the south. I talked to a gentleman down there the other day, and he had water temps close to 90.
Some hot water.
Justin Staley's asking about them sweet new hoodies. Susie's currently wearing one. It's a performance shirt with a hood built in. We're doing pre-orders now. It's $50 shipped. Message the Paddle and Fin page, Facebook page, and we can get you one ordered up in whatever size you need. Super thin, lightweight, breathable. It's they're pretty slick, man. Looks like Josh is on the move. Sam's just staring out into the woods. Froze up. Susie's working a grass line. Susie's currently in the lead with 78 inches. Sam Jones has got 3 fish, 52 3/4. Josh Smith has got 0 inches. Susie's currently looking for upgrades. Her smallest fish is a 13.5, then a 13 3/4, then a 15.5, and she's got a 17 and an 18 1/4. Sam Jones has got an 18.5, an 18, and a 16 1/4 currently. Shout out to Yak Attack, provided the camera mounts that's bringing your view to you today from live on the water. They're using the Panfish Portrait Pros with the 6-inch extension. You can get those at yakattack.com or any of your local paddle shops. Perfect for GoPros if you're looking to do some videos. Looks like I just received a photo from Mr. Jones. We will get this put up on the screen. Oh,
Why does it keep doing that?
I got 2 photos from Mr. Jones.
Get off of there.
Can you hear me and see me, Brian?
Yep, I just got your fish, man.
All over the place, so I apologize for that.
No, you're good, man. I'm going to get this updated. Sam now has a limit. I'm going to pull out of here real quick while I get this updated. Mr. Jones takes a commanding lead now with 85 1/4 inches.
Yep.
Susie's got 78. Josh Smith with 0. Mr. Jones, you now have 85 1/4. You got 7 1/4 inches over Susie. Susie needs some upgrades. She's got a 15.5 and a 13 3/4. That's the smallest fish. So if she can get some, 15.5, 16, that'll be right back in action. Mr. Jones's 5 fish look like this: 18 and a half, an 18, a 17, 16 and a quarter, and a 15 and a half. Susie's got an 18 and a quarter, a 17, a 15 and a half, a 13 and 3/4, and 13 and a half. So she just needs to upgrade those two 13s. She's right back in the ball game, boys and girls. Susie,
Yeah,
how you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Don't let Mr. Jones beat you.
That's my plan.
Got this. Josh Smith is still on the search. You could run into a school of them, get them fired up, make a comeback here. Things are heating up. We got roughly an hour and 10 minutes to go. Sam, what are you throwing, brother? Sam, what are you throwing, my man? Steven will get an answer from him soon as he's got some signal. You missing some action, bro.
What happened? Did Josh catch a fish?
No, come on.
Lame.
Sam just put up 2 good ones. Sam's in the lead with 5 and a quarter. Susie's got 78, and Josh is still at 0.
Big fat 0.
So it's getting interesting, my man.
I guess I just should keep leaving. It's like when it really kind of breaks out, doesn't it?
Damn it.
Trash
Get out of here.
Uh-oh. Susie got to go some lure retrieval.
Yeah.
We had Sam
Thick reeds, man.
and out. Same with Josh.
Come on.
Susie's looking for some upgrades. Josh is looking for bluegill.
Something. Anything. Should we just throw a cast net for the last hour?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, it's heating up.
I went and trimmed my fingernails. I was getting so tired of biting my fingernails. So I was like, I gotta stop doing this. I look ridiculous.
Oh, man. All right.
Still did it anyways.
I'm going to pop out here for a second.
No, you're not. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah. Feel relief from coffee.
How much coffee have you drank this morning?
Not much.
Just
one.
that?
Just one.
This is mine.
I hate you right now because I'm empty.
I still got some. Don't you have like a fancy coffee maker? Go make yourself some.
I'm going to. We lost Josh Smith here. See if we get him back in a second. If you're just tuning in, Sam Jones is in the lead with 85 and a quarter. Susie Roloff with 78. Josh Smith, somewhere out there in New York. Nice tan. He's currently got 0. But he's on the search, man. Don't count him out. He always comes through at the end with a few.
We're getting ready to hit the last hour. It's 9:53. Dustin with the tip of the day. When constrained for time like this and on a bigger body of water, treat your area like a small pond and hit high probability areas and cover water. Dustin Nichols. Great piece of advice, brother. Welcome back to the show, Mr. Smith.
It keeps cutting off for some reason. Missed one.
You missed one? On a frog or what? Chatterbait?
Yeah, I was taking this down to set the hook. It was felt like
Keep grinding, dude. You got an hour. A little over an hour. Stephen Redfield has a question for anybody who wants to chime in. He's having trouble finding a good search bait. What you guys recommend?
Swim bait or a swim jig?
What about you, Josh? What are you throwing? A chatterbait?
Chatterbait. Or some bait in the water.
Yeah. I've got to agree with Susie. I'm a big fan of throwing swim baits. Never been really into spinner baits. So when I found out about the Wicked Willow, which is a underspin from Wicked Weights, and I got to pair that with my favorite plastic bait, which is a Kitech. So check that out. Justin Staley says, keep searching. Big shout out to Jackson Kayaks, Orion Coolers. Oh, Sam's got a fish. Oh, it looks like a good one too. So we'll be looking forward to possible update on this. Looks like he might have called one. Unfortunately, I do not have the list of fish caught. Everything keeps happening when I'm away from the computer, so I gave up. When I came back, Susie, on that first round or wave you guys had at the same time, I was like, yeah, that's not happening.
Right.
Looks like Sam is throwing up the fish for other people to see. He's bragging. But to jump back, Orion Coolers donated one of the, I think it's the 25-quart coolers for the for one of our bracket winners. Definitely, if you have not checked out Orion Coolers, by far, in my opinion, one of the best coolers you can get. They are pricey, but I mean, everybody buys Yetis anyways, and in my opinion, it's a better cooler than a Yeti. So, and they look cooler. A lot of different color schemes based off of the colors of the kayaks. They have a lot of features like a kayak. Like you can actually rig these things. They'll have gear tracks on them a lot of times. They come with like a compartment, like you can actually separate stuff out. I think there's even a model that has a light, that you can install on it. Just a little LED clip in. Keeps ice forever. Also, just as a tidbit of information, when you are utilizing coolers like Yetis and whatever, these ones that are designed to keep ice for a long time, one of the best things to actually do is to get your drinks cold before you put them in the cooler, because those warm drinks or room temperature drinks will actually melt the ice regardless of what fancy cooler that you have. So if you're going to be planning on a trip, stick your drinks in the refrigerator overnight before you go, and then put those on ice, and then it will hold ice for a long time. I learned this this little tidbit of information the last time I went camping, and couldn't figure out why my ice had melted so quick in my fancy little cooler. So, isn't that right, Susie?
Yep. Also, another trick too is if you have like the soft color coolers, put them in your deep freeze as well, so that they themselves are cold.
Yeah. Justin Staley. Yes, the arachnid. Oh, go ahead, Brian. I'm sorry.
No problem. Sam had a 3-inch upgrade. So he is now at 18, or it was an 18 and a half. I upgraded him 3 inches. Now he's at 88 and a quarter. Upgraded is 15 and a half. So Sam's smallest fish is now 16 and a quarter.
Got some work to do, Susie Q. Justin, to touch on the arachnid. Yes, it works. It is not obviously makes anything, theft proof. It's a deterrent. And what you can do is drape that over your kayak, make sure whatever gear you're protecting is underneath the net. The actual alarm system is the spider itself. I know that Arachnid was working on a different design where it was just a box, so that way people wouldn't fool with it because they get intrigued by the fact that there's a giant black widow plastic spider on the net itself, so they like to play with it and set it off. It is incredibly loud. It is set at a decibel rating, in which has been researched to trigger somebody's flight or fight response. So when you touch the net, the sensor that's in the spider itself is motion activated. It's kind of like the same technology they would use for like earthquakes, that type of thing. So it sets it off super, super loud. I know that there's people who will buy like multiple nets. You can probably, I'm not 100% sure, but I think if I remember correctly, they were going to work on eventually designing like bigger nets, but if you drape that over your gear, it definitely does work. So like I said before, people want to mess with it. People talk about trying to that you could take the back off of the spider, but you have to actually kind of unscrew something, so it takes time to get that battery out to turn it off. I would assume if you haven't woke up from that alarm going off, that you probably won't wake up for anything. I can tend to be that way, so I'll attest to that. I can sleep through a lot of stuff once I do go to sleep. So, but if you're like me and you're kayaking and you're at a hotel or camping, you tend not to get a lot of sleep because you are worried about stuff like that. So definitely helps. I can't say that's 100% foolproof by any means, but definitely worth the investment just to give a little bit of peace of mind, that little bit of extra security. So, and Stephen Redfield, you had a question about how do you get into bracket tournaments? Our bracket tournament is not one that's on Tourney X or anything that we're doing. This was set up for our listeners, and it just pitted our host plus Josh Smith, who's the host of Dark Waters. And we decided to do like a bracket style. We started this back in the spring when you would have usually had the March Madness, basketball tournament going on. And our whole goal was to give back to our listeners. So we got a bunch of sponsors on board to, let them fill out brackets for the, what host would win. There are bracket tournaments out there. I'm not aware of anything that's been set up for like a Tourney X tournament. Like that, like it's kind of open to everybody. I'm not sure. Hey, Josh, can you answer this question? Is the KBB tournament open to people? Can they submit into like fish in a region or something like that?
I don't know about right now. They're in the middle of one.
Yeah, but I mean, like, say
you can sign up though.
Yeah. Okay. So, Steven, check out KBBT and see, what you need to do to sign up for it, and they'll get you pointed in the right direction. Josh, who would he contact with KBBT?
Greg
Nozer? Yeah.
Or Mark Coates.
Mark Coates. And it's MARC, I think, right? Or is it MARK?
MARC.
MARCCOATES, Mark Coates. Or reach out to Josh Smith, Dark Waters Podcast. He'll get you the information. You got work to do, bro. Step it up.
I'm always on vacation.
No problem, Steven. So we are sitting at 10:05. We have 55 minutes left. Sam Jones had a recent upgrade. Gave him like a 3-inch, I think. Yeah, 3-inch upgrade. So he's up to 88.25. Susie's sitting at 78 even. Susie does have a couple of easy upgrades. Well, I don't want to say easy because you still got to catch fish, but the potential for she's got 13.5 and 13.75. So a couple of the bigger fish that she has caught. So she get a couple more of those. She'll close that gap on Mr. Sam Jones.
Sam's still frozen, or is he on?
Yeah, he keeps freezing up.
I can hear you guys a little bit right now.
Oh, that's the clearest I've heard you in a while.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, now I can see you moving.
Yeah, it's really weird out here. It goes from 1 bar to 4, and like somebody flips a switch. So, and then the more people that get out here, the worse it seems to get. But there's a couple more boats launching right now, so it's gonna get crowded out here. I'll be surprised if I catch much more. But man, it's all about the clues, Came out here expecting a killer topwater bite, didn't hit one. Got one on the swim jig. Early on, I thought, okay. Usually, if I get bit on the swim jig, they just smash it. Did get that, threw it. The Mag Dizzy had a bite on it and the grip on anything. They started doing that with Brillo. Around these, schooly bluegill where the bass got them all balled up. And I'd catch here. And then they stopped. So then I went back to the same area and made a cast and it had fallen all the way to the bottom in the grass, and one picked it up. And then that happened again. So I started pumping. I was getting this bug and green pumpkin magic, sorry. And just started working that in the grass, and 3 casts in a row I got bit. I finally hooked up on that 18.
Nice.
Another one.
Oh.
That'll be an upgrade.
Nice, dude. I think your smallest was a 16 and a quarter after the last one.
What's my small fish, Josh?
Your current small one is 16 and a quarter.
Looks like Josh Smith caught some salad. Good job, Josh. Sam Jones has been using pretty much strictly. He uses all biz baits, and they're another one of our sponsors for the tournament. And obviously, they work. He's sitting at 88 and a quarter, getting ready to submit an upgrade. So I think he'll probably be close to maybe 90 at this point, maybe over. I don't know. I don't know how much the upgrade was. We'll see here in a minute. Looks like he got inch upgrade. So he's sitting at 89 and a quarter. All right. So we are at 49 minutes left. Definitely time to get some upgrades here. Looks like you got an inch upgrade on that Sam Jones. You're sitting at 89 and a quarter now. There's a picture of Sam's fish.
Sam had a 17 and a quarter on that one.
Nice.
He's just under 90 inches.
Susie, you still targeting the same type of situation, throwing on the edge of the weed line?
Yep.
Somebody stated from the host that you broke Dustin's 89 from the last round of the winners bracket. Nice. Nice job, Sam.
Nice. Solid limit.
Heck yeah. Hey guys, Brian will probably be stepping out here soon. He's got to head to work, so I will be taking over. So submit your catches to me. Hopefully Sam can hear that.
For smallest fish, Sam's current small fish is 17. So Sam's limit is 2 18 and a half, an 18, a 17, and a 17. Susie's limit is 18 and a quarter, 17, 15 and a half, a 13 and 3/4, and a 13 and a half. So Susie's looking to upgrade those 13s. Sam currently has 89 and a quarter. Susie's got 78. Josh Smith is wetting the line.
That's what is going on.
Sam Jones is just on the hunt looking for the bigs.
Hey Brian, can you send me the login information? I don't remember what it is.
Everybody's quiet.
righty. Sorry, guys. I had to log in so that way I could close it out at the end and everything.
Gotcha.
Gene Wilson says, whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Alrighty. So, Susie, got anything fun and exciting planned for the Adventures Outdoor Woman podcast coming up soon?
Let's see here. Just had Kate Field on for my last one. Honestly, I haven't thought of anything yet. So yeah, just winging it.
Josh Smith, got any exciting guests coming on Dark Waters?
I don't have anything planned for next week yet. I'll probably do some messaging tonight, see if anyone wants to come on.
When are we going to do another pod? Rip on each other the whole time.
That's going to be a while because I don't like you right now, Mr. Tragic.
Somebody's not
Hey,
butthurt
dude.
at all.
I know, man. He can dish it out, but he can't take it.
Man. Nope.
I don't know. I just had Susie on and Brad on, so I don't know. We can do whatever you want.
No, I don't want to now, man. Dang. I didn't know you felt so harshly towards me. Susie's digging through the tackle box, trying to find some magic.
Yep.
You notice on Susie's hat, she's got the Anglr bullseye. Pair it with that app. Download the Anglr app. You guys can get on and submit your catches. Helps tie in some good weather information. Helps you track and log your information. Basically, helps you kind of find out what you caught a fish with, what conditions were prevailing at that time, and you can even find out how far you paddled or pedaled. All kinds of information. It has extensive social media following as well. Lots of good tips and tricks that you can learn. Also, if you got to bring up the feed. So check out Anglr. The bullseye itself is fairly cheap, and the app is free to download. There is a premium version of it. It gives you some more ability with your maps as far as like layering it, what kind of information you can tag with the catches. So you can even link, like on the free app, you can even link the gear that you used, such as lure selection, what rod and reel you were using, and you can set waypoints where you caught the fish, everything. So check out Anglr.com, download the app, get a bullseye, start logging those trips. You can even get on and they have a feature where you can download your pictures and it can log those pictures as long as you had your geotags on. It can log those in for you as well. Let's see if Sam's working yet here. A little bit. Sam Jones, can you hear me? There you go, Susie. I muted his win for you.
Well, thanks.
Didn't want you to start yelling at me. Sam Jones, if you can hear me, you will be submitting your pictures to me now. We are kind of getting on the last bit of fishing here. We're sitting about 36 minutes left. We've got Sam Jones sitting in first with 89 1/4. Susie sitting second with 78 inches. She has definitely some good room to make some easy upgrades. And Josh Smith still searching for his first fish. He's been catching some weeds, some sun, some insults. You throwing a chatterbait, Josh?
I'm throwing the frog.
What color frog you throwing?
It doesn't really matter. All I can worry about is the bottom. It's like just a white bottom.
Yeah.
You really want to know. It's got like some green, blue, and black at the top, but I don't think the fish really care about
Yeah.
that. But this one, I think it's too beat up.
Sam Jones is now throwing on his buff. Just caught a quick glimpse of the paddle and fin boss buff. For those who don't know, Sam had started a buff company, and you can get those neck gaiters with custom design logos on them, such as like you see the paddle and fin one. I know he's made a KBF one. He's made some other ones as well. So check out Boss Buffs. Let Sam know. I think they do have pricing for bulk. So check them out. bossbuffs.com. Not 100%. Susie, do you know if he started a website yet? Or if they have to message him?
I don't know right offhand.
Let me check. Yep. Bossbuffs.com. You can also get him through Facebook as well. So also check out Sam's other company, South Mountain Media. They specialize in making Anglr packages. Basically, it's like a profile where he can get your information out there, pictures, stats, all kinds of information. If you're looking for sponsors, that sort of thing, let Sam help you with that. Not only does it tailor to anglers, but he can also do small businesses as well. So it's basically a social media package, helps you get your name out there, get some exposure. Sam's really good with this. He's the one who's designed all the Anglr cards that you've seen us use. So check out South Mountain Media. You can message Sam Jones as well, but probably prefer to hit him up through South Mountain Media. That way he knows exactly what you're looking for. We got Josh Smith getting ready to stand up. Hopefully that knee holds up.
You guys know too much about me.
Well, I mean, dude, you're a social media guru now. So you put your life out there. Everybody knows it. Also, if you guys are wondering what we use to do our live stream, we do this through StreamYard. I know we toyed around with a couple other different streaming apps. StreamYard seemed to be one of the better ones in our opinion for what we were trying to accomplish. It definitely seemed to be working a little bit better than like Facebook Live. When we connected it up, it looked like, overall quality was the best. The only thing we've kind of run into quality-wise isn't necessarily on StreamYard. It's our reception from our phones, because we're shooting this using the Yak Attack Panfish Portrait Pro mounts with an extension, and we are using our phones to do this. And so obviously your phone quality plays a big part of it. So if you guys are ever interested in doing a live stream, check out StreamYard.com. All right, we're at the last 30 minutes, y'all. So 30 minutes to fish. Susie's putting on a buff now. Sun seems to be getting at that time. It's like, dang, relentless. Except Josh. Josh got a beard. He's got like a natural hairy buff on. So, Josh, how's the Coosa FD?
I mean, I still love it, but I'm having a hard time with it right now. My seed is completely shredded, and I ordered a new one, and they sent it to me. They sent me the wrong one, so I can't get comfortable with it right now.
Yeah.
But other than that, I mean, it's a good kayak.
Yeah. What happened to your seat?
I don't know if it's just wear and tear or what, but like at first the strap broke or ripped, and then now that actual frame is bent on one side. I don't know. Maybe it's my fat ass sitting down too quick. I need a fat guy kayak.
Yeah. Are you one of those guys plops down in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's going to do it.
But I mean, that's how are you supposed to sit down? It's like I have like a handrail to grab before I fall.
You've got one on that drive.
Like, I gotta go down like this. No, that's not how you.
Yeah.
Jackson needs to build a seat designed for badasses like me.
Like it's got like a motor that raises it up like the old person lift chairs for you.
I'm putting it hot.
Yeah. I feel you though. It is kind of hard to sit down in those because Jackson seats are a little bit lower than say like Hobie and or like Bonafide and stuff. So you'd be surprised. A couple inches different, it makes a big difference.
I don't think about when I hook a fish, I'm trying to get to my net. Like I'm panicking anyway. I just drop and it's just the way it is. Come on, there gotta be at least one. I haven't had a blown up. I hadn't had a bite. I haven't seen anything. And they have to be. I mean, the bluegills are out here pecking at the top.
Justin Staley says that Josh is going to have Milford on to talk about how to cope with blanking.
Nice.
Dustin says that Sam's media kit is legit. Chris Dotson says is Susie fishing from her happy place? Yeah. I mean, I think Banner is her happy place. So
it is my happy place. Even when I don't do the best, it's still my happy place.
Dustin also wishing his tourney partner Michael Fiorenza good luck today if I pronounce that correctly. Wish I was out there fishing with the tourney with you. Also, Josh, Dustin Nichols says he uses the drive to sit down, though he does like the U-Pick Kilroy HD but Bite FD seats better.
If I get another Jackson, it might have to be the U-Pick. I heard whenever everyone tells me it would do me. I would do good in that. You can also put I think you can put a bow mount on it for a trolling motor.
Yeah, definitely, man. I've seen in a couple of videos people doing it. It's a cool boat. It doesn't have internal storage though, so
I don't use storage, so
okay, yeah. Well, it's got a wide open deck. A lot of padding. So
I might have to get that. Does it have pedals?
no,
I didn't think so.
Nope. It's about a 12-foot something boat, probably about 34, 35 inches wide. Definitely is a good river setup if you're not into carrying a ton of tackle and stuff. But if you have a dog and fish with your dog, they actually make a pad that fits in it perfectly for a dog. And there's all kinds of cool things about the boat that's kind of unique. But definitely doesn't have a pedal drive version. Not that you wouldn't see one possibly in the future, but Susie's on.
Come on. I don't think it's going to be an upgrade.
Well, you got 13 and a half and 13 and 3/4 to beat. So
He's just a little guy. Nope.
Chris Dodson says if he ever gets to sit on top, it'd be either the U-Pick or the Bite. He does like this pedal drive system being available on the Bite.
I fished with a buddy yesterday. He had the Bite. Like, I don't know. I like it a lot because it's light, but it's still got everything you need to put accessories on it. I mean,
U-Pick, dude, it's got a rail that runs like real far on it. So it's got plenty of availability to, accessorize it however you want. So Dustin says that the Torpedo on the U-Pick's a deadly combination. It's probably pretty fast. So you got any Jackson questions? Hit up Dustin, dude. He's had like every single model basically.
who, Justin?
No, Dustin Nichols.
Oh. I talked to my guy Justin Hotzer. You've talked to him before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's the same way.
Susie putting on a good
Yeah.
showing. I know you're sitting in second, but sometimes that's how it goes. And at least you're putting
That's
fish on the
fishing.
board.
That's fishing. I'm about ready to pull the punching rod out and start punching.
Uh-oh. Got a little bit of time. Got 22 minutes. It's a good way to actually fish kind of quick. I mean, you're not moving fast as far as pedal wise, but you're tossing a bait in, taking it out. So Chris Dotson was asking Susie, are the buffalo gnats bad down there? Now she said that
They're gone.
they're gone.
They're all gone.
It never existed.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't think they exist? Go watch my videos, man. Jesus. Stupid.
Susie, got any big tournaments that you're looking forward to coming up in the next month or so?
I've got a club tournament this coming Saturday. Well, we choose either Saturday or Sunday, and we choose out of like 10 different places in Wisconsin. So that's my next event. I'm in the AOI race for that one right now, so I'm hoping to do fairly decent. And then next week I'm on vacation, so that should be fun. And then August, I've got 2 more club tournaments. One of them's going to be Lake Wisconsin, and then another one's going to be on Spring Lake, which is close to me. So hopefully I do somewhat decent on that. I don't usually fish Spring Lake. I usually like to only fish it in the spring, but you know, with Rona and everything, I didn't get a chance to fish it at all. So, but and then our championship is at the end of August. And let's see here, in September is a salmon tournament, and I feel like there's something else going on in September that I can't think of right now.
Yeah. Table Rock, our little meetup.
I hope so, man. It should be fun. All right.
So Brian commented, is Sam taking the win? We'll see. You never know. Susie's still got 19 minutes to do some upgrades. Josh needs to go find a pod of 20-inch fish to have a fighting chance. Dustin Nichols is saying probably. Sam's probably going to win, but he has to have a better signal in the final or he can't fish there.
Yeah, you know, I think it actually should be determined on who has the best signal, because if Sam isn't going to have a signal for the championship, then he should just be DQ'd. That's just my 2 cents. That's just my 2 cents.
So, yep. For those who haven't heard us, we've been talking about it a little bit. Sometime in September, we're still trying to lock down exactly what date, but we are going to do the Paddle and Fin meetup at Table Rock Lake, which is in Branson, Missouri. Is that correct, Susie?
It's outside Branson, yep.
Yeah, and we are trying to put it in a kind of a central location, and there's going to be some people travel kind of far, so we're trying to make it even, so it's not like, you know, a couple people are only traveling an hour and everybody else is sitting at 12 hours. So still a decent drive for everybody, but we kind of wanted to pick somewhere that, you know, some of us haven't been to, and, you know, somewhere where some tanks live. So Josh, that bug was so big I saw it fly off your arm.
I mean, it wasn't a buffalo gnat by any means, but it was real.
Dustin's rooting for you, Susie. Says, go, Susie.
I know, man. I'm trying.
Another quick mention up in the corner of the broadcast, you'll see the Yak Attack Panfish Portrait camera mount system. For those who aren't familiar with it, also, we got these supplied to us to use for this tournament from Yak Attack. They did send us an extension arm. So it turns it from being about a foot tall to approximately 2 feet, maybe a little bit more, just kind of depending on your camera that you're using. And what's really cool about Yak Attack's camera mounts that they released this year, there's 3 longer ones and then a shorter version. And they also come with different available mounts for the camera itself. You can use the screw type of mount. It has the GoPro adjustable arm mount as well. Check them out, man. They're super cool. A lot of points to be able to adjust and get kind of like those cool camera angles that are unique. So check out yakattack.com and get an order in today. All right, Susie, we just hit 15 minutes left.
Oh boy. I'm gonna need a miracle.
Miracle.
I mean, at least I have my limit.
What's that like?
It's great.
Hey, Josh, you skunked against me, didn't you?
Yeah, Josh, it did. Why are you talking about that?
Hey, dude, you're sitting. I can't talk smack because you are sitting here in the final matchup in the losers bracket. I got booted out. I lost against Dustin and Dan, and then turn around, and so I was sitting at Lake St. Clair, and I think I only caught 3 fish after putting up 93 inches the day before in a tournament there. So, you know, I the struggle's real, bro.
It's real. I mean, I didn't have that many big expectations anyways. I just wanted to beat Brian.
Did you say Brian or Ryan?
Brian.
Yeah.
The fact that I made it this far, I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. Weird day.
Susie, anybody want to thank out there before this finishes up? Any of your sponsors?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely Quest Water Sports for getting me on the Hobie fishing team, and Hobie Fishing for their awesome kayaks that they make. Kistler Rods, part of the Kistler ladies team. Tourney Tag, got a bunch of those. So, you know, with tournament fishing and everything, got to make sure that you got your tag cover. I got the anti-glare ones because, you know, I've had a few of those times where I've had a really glared out tag and, you know, had to have a fish DQ'd. But, yeah, they're pretty good, and they also float. Catch, I'm part of the Catch Pro team. Always good stuff going on there. Let's see here, Dakota Lithium. They're helping keeping me powered today. So a huge shout out to them. And let's see here, She Angler Customs, Bassett Baits, and let's see here. I think that's about it.
All right. Bring Josh on. Hey, Josh, anybody you want to thank? Makes fishing easier for you?
No.
Come on, buddy.
No.
What about the family?
Oh yeah, those guys. Yeah. Thank the wife. Gosh, I've been busy a lot every weekend, so she lets me do this. That's about it. And you, Josh. Thank you.
No, thank you, man. Thank you for being you. We should sponsor each other, Josh.
Sponsored by Josh and Josh.
give a shout out real quick to our tournament sponsors, which included Jackson, Rocktown Adventures, Yak Attack, Jig Masters, TRC Covers, Wicked Weights, Catch, Ryan Coolers, Anglr, Yak Attack. Oh, I already said Yak Attack. Sorry, we got it twice down here. And Arachnat, Biz Baits, Boss Buff, South Mountain Media, She Angler, Jim Strunk at Flip It, Catch. We got them all. Like, it was awesome. Like, we got a lot of support for this tournament. If I'm missing anybody's names, I do apologize. But thank you for everything that you guys did for this. This was kind of put together in hopes of helping, let our listeners know how much we support them, and thank you for supporting us. So it'll be really cool to finally, once we get the last round in for the championship, to get those brackets completed and see who the winners are. I mean, I think we're giving out like up to 6 or 7 people are going to get prizes out of this.
7.
Like
yep. 7.
Yeah.
Like 7 people, like $8,000 for the prize.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah, it's like
insane.
stupid.
Yeah, it's like I wish I wasn't in the damn thing, but I probably have a better chance winning the bracket than I would actually win this tournament.
Let me bring up one of our things here. Just kind of give so this kind of just a quick breakdown of how we had it split up. First place is going to get a Ryan 25 cooler, custom catch board, never lost tether, Flip It ID holder, $100 Jig Masters gift card, an Anglr button, a black pack or Chinook PFD. You get a choose between that, $50 South Mountain Media package, PNF Boss Buff, and 6 TRC covers. So that's just the first place, and even the 7th place winner is getting a $100 gift card to She Angler Custom Baits. So that's pretty awesome, man. We thank all of our tournament sponsors.
Oh man, really?
What's wrong, Susie?
Squeak.
Daniel
Squeak.
Bullard says, good show, guys, and Susie, congrats for making it this far. Let's see, we got Sam here. Looks like Sam might have got another fish. Josh, I'm gonna mute you, okay, bud? Oh wait, that's you, Susie.
No, I think you muted Josh.
All right. Oh, Sam got another big one. All right, Sam upgraded a fish. Got a 18, so he upgraded the 17 that he had. So he's sitting at 90 and a quarter.
Man.
Sam Jones with a commanding lead now, 90 and a quarter, sitting at first. Just had an upgrade. Susie Roloff sitting at 78. We've got about a little less than 6 minutes left. Poor Sam keeps trying to come on, but Sam Jones, can you hear us? Mute. Let me download a picture of his last fish and give you guys a. So those are Sam's fish. Sitting just over 18. Gave him an inch upgrade. All right. All right, we're winding down here. We are just about sitting at 10:57. We've got 3 minutes left here. So Sam in the lead with 90 1/4. Susie Roloff sitting at 78. Josh with a big fat 0.
Nothing, nada, zilch.
Nothing. Shouldn't have woke up early. Should have stayed home.
Police are on their way to get Josh, it sounds like. What'd you do now, dude?
It's hard to say. It's Sunday.
Yeah, you hear it on my end.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yep.
Susie, what did you do?
What did you do?
I mean, you know.
She's fishing at Banner and they're still closed down.
Yeah. I moved the road barrier to go fishing here, you know. Slightly illegal.
All right. That was a good 4 hours.
All right.
Excited to go home. Ah.
Josh is making the trek back to the boat ramp, it looks like.
Yeah.
All hope has been lost. We'll call it the pedal of shame.
I mean, it's super bright outside, but it's dark on the inside. You know what I mean? Everybody.
Like, all by myself.
Don't wanna be all by myself anymore.
Sam Jones, please tell me you can hear me.
Someone just tell him I said congratulations. I want to say it to his face because I'll have something to say back.
All right, we got less than a minute left. Be wrapping this up here shortly. Susie has switched to a spinning rod. I think it's the first time I've noticed it.
Yep. They're on the Cinco.
The queen has been dethroned. Oh.
Sam's not a peasant.
Oh. So who are your peasants? And
Everybody else is still a peasant.
but thank you guys for joining us. It is lines out. It's 11 a.m.
All right.
So
Thanks, everybody.
Yep, we got Sam Jones taking the win with 90 1/4. Susie Roloff
Woo!
placed 78 inches, and Josh Smith with his 0.
Disgraceful 0. Say what you want to say, Josh.
I don't, dude. I know how it goes, buddy. Sometimes you got those days, sometimes you don't.
It was all fun. It was a fun bracket.
Yep. It was fun. Good times. Thank you to all of our sponsors that we mentioned earlier for joining us on this bracket tournament. We have one matchup left, the one and the only Anglr of the Pod matchup. We will see Dustin Nichols facing off against Sam, the man, Jones. Sam Jones. Here. Sam Jones. Did you catch another fish here, dude, at the end? He's trying to measure it. I have no idea. Sam, it's 11:01. It doesn't even count, bro.
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter.
But he looks excited, like he's got a tank.
Maybe it's like a 20 or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a weird grin on his face.
Well, he's probably got a weird grin because, you know, he kicked my ass.
Sam Jones, can you hear us? It's like he's got a fish that is robbing his Wi-Fi abilities like the whole time. So Josh Smith, thank you, buddy, for joining us in this bracket tournament. For those who didn't know, we asked Josh to join. We were sitting at 11 anglers, I think, and we needed one more. And Josh was like, I will step up to the plate and beat you all down, basically. Josh started out, and him and Ryan put up a sweet blank session between the two of them. Then he beat Ryan in the matchup. He moved up and then faced me eventually, and then I put a whooping on him.
True.
And then he went to the losers round, and he was put in a smackdown, made it to the finals. And here we are sitting at another 0. Did you just on fire or nothing, right? All or nothing kind of?
And I either go out there with a great game plan or I don't.
Susie put on quite the show. Susie was probably one of the most consistent anglers, in my opinion, besides what we saw Dustin do. So, Susie, congratulations on advancing this far through it.
Thanks, man.
You killed it.
It's been a ride, that's for sure. It's been a ride.
Yep.
Goddamn rhino gnats.
So Josh is getting attacked by imaginary bugs. The elephant mosquito. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. But thanks, Josh, for joining us with this. Susie, thanks for putting on a great show. Sam
Thank you, man.
Jones. Sam, is that you? No, that's not Sam. That's me. I can hear myself. All right. So Sam Jones took the win with 90 1/4. I was hoping he would find some signal here so we could talk to him. Let him thank his sponsors or whatnot. I don't know. I was kind of excited to see his fish, but all right, guys. I guess we'll sign out here. We'll end the broadcast. Anything else anybody wants to add?
Nope. Thanks, guys, for letting me be part of this. I had a great time. I don't know. It was fun.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, dude.
Yeah, thanks for riding it out for this long. Excited to see how it's going to shake out between Sam and Dustin. And yeah, it's been a good ride.
Awesome. Sam, can you hear us? I've said that like 30 times. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and end there. Everybody, thank you for joining us. We got one more matchup left, so look forward to that. We'll get that scheduled as soon as Dustin's ready. And yeah, thanks again from everybody at Paddle and Fin. You guys have a great day. Susie, have fun fishing. Josh, you're going home. Have a good day, buddy. Sam Jones, congratulations. And yeah, everybody have a good day. See you.
See you guys.